Whoops. Whoops. Right. I'm gonna get over to, where I need to be. And while we're getting over there, I'm gonna see if I can real quickly update the tags and everything on the YouTube stream. Alright. This is the 5th Heaven Blood stream. So that's good. Let's quickly set this up. Come on. Oh, I need to set up my chat as well. Oh no. So much that I haven't done. Okay. I need to press that. Go here. Boom, boom, boom. Where is my Heaven's Sword? No, not Heaven's Sword. My Stormblood picture. Okay, cool. Everything should be good on Stormblood page now. Now, to open up my chat, which usually I have going. Wait, you're joking? I don't know what I just updated, but I didn't update the right thing, I'll tell you that now. Updated the wrong thing. Awesome. Boom. Right, grab those tags. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bloody boom. Add those in, save it. Alright, that should be YouTube done. I shouldn't have closed it though. Why did I close it? Okay, so supposedly YouTube will be sending me a update. Quick, so soon. So we should be good. There we go. There's the YouTube one. Welcome back to Stormblood, people. Welcome back. It's the Friday stream. It's the 13th of the 8th, 21. And we're going to be heading off. Boom, boom, boom. Close our tabs and whatnot. Let's speak to Alpha Node, or as I like to call him, I see. Alpha Node's lost for words. Bloody better not be. Thank you. The occupation is ended. Occupation? It looks like occupation. The occupation has ended. Then the people must be informed of our victory. But it's not but I will not simply give up on Gotetsu for lost. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river. I could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I mean, I could too. Well, there's some hope for him then. Some hope for my my Gotetsu dude. Sheilin, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. When people read different characters. Well, I try, but I have like 3 voices for girls, and unfortunately there's like 8 girls. So that's bad. My friends are in return. No, that's the wrong. Well, now I've been thrown off. So far into the ruins as I could. Turtle boy. Did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above. The manners of its collapse were the most unusual. It's the floor beneath. What was that? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought for some reason like textures were freaking out. Jeez. It's the most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it's not impossible that he could have been set tumbling into the rivers. But the water is thick with steel and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. Yeah, I literally watched like a video, because I've been doing this since, I don't know, a couple weeks now, because I've been streaming 14 for a couple weeks now. And I watched like a tutorial video on how to get one of the dungeons unlocked on YouTube. And the guy just rocked up. And he read like the whole quest. Sounded bored as. I was like, nah. I don't want to watch this anymore. I don't even care about the information anymore. I'm upset. So, yeah, I get it. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle in the ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm hoping Gotetsu's alive. I am hoping. Like, I just don't know, though. I feel like he's going to rock up at some point. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of those Confederate ships to take me to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. At the House of the Fierce. Of the House of the Fierce? Alright, that's very weird. Oh crap, I gotta do there as well. Madnai and Sadai know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Krina, I pray you tell them that as well. I don't know anything about the game, but the streamers that play this game are always the most chill. Really? How much have you watched then? If you're like, oh, I don't know nothing. I've been watching this game for 8 years. And everyone's chill. I don't know what's going on. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright. Okay. As I was saying yesterday, it's sad that Gotetsu's gone. It really is, but I could never nail down a voice for Gotetsu anyway, so it won't be so bad. We've been all over the place to go Tetsu. We even did half an hour of Christopher Walken for him. So that was fun. That was horrible. That was maybe the worst moment of voicing. I did the Morgan Freeman for him for a little bit too, actually. That was pretty fun. You all look shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let us go. Let's do it. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. The cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. It feels hot in this room, and I don't know why. Why is that? Alright, I'm going to have to put this up a bit. There we go. Look at that. That's doing way better. But I am bright boy now. I'm super bright. Hopefully it will like adjust. I'll knock it down one. And then
we brought everyone here.
That's better.
You were the last to arrive.
I'm like pale. Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Who was he? Oh, he was the... Yes. He was the Confederate leader. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Like, ever since I've moved the webcam and the whole setup, the green screen just hasn't been popping off right. It's fine, but it's not amazing.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Alright, we got off trot then. You're that Lord, remember, stand tall. When, if you will, won't say something, I will. Oh, yeah, if you're not going to do it, I will. That's it. Got him.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed.
Oh.
Much obliged.
It's because I was just going to talk about hot dogs. And he knew it. He knew it. I would have just come in. Guys, have you tried hot dogs? Dude, we just took down, like, a big thing of the Empire and liberated a nation. And you want to talk about hot dogs? Hey, I'm just saying, man. Ketchup and mustard. Ketchup and mustard. Come on. We got to get it going. Uh-oh. God, man, you got a lot of rebuilding to do.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
With sriracha. It's like hot sauce, isn't it? Never tried it. Why am I so bright?
And yet, we won.
I think I have some. I either have sriracha or my sriracha went off because I bought it specifically to add to things. But,
The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
No, I've burnt my knees out. I've blown my knees out bowing. I don't think I can get up ever again. Oh my god, he's going to kill that kid. Oh no.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Holy crap, they got up in like a split second. They ready to rise up. Jeez. Yeah, I've never been really good with like spicy or hot things.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
I usually like to taste my food as well. So I don't know. Each to their own, man. Though, if that's what makes you like happy, then that's you know you go ahead. It's your food.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
I wonder if I could teach myself to like mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I've never liked mushrooms. And in case, I know some people are going to be thinking it. I don't mean the drugs. I've never done any drugs. I'm a boring piece of shit. But also, like, I just don't do drugs. I'm talking literally about, like, mushrooms you put in omelets and shit. I've just never been into them, but I feel there's a lot of good stuff like in mushrooms, and they're pretty good for you, right? So that'd be good to add to my diet and stuff. But I've never enjoyed the taste of mushrooms. I wonder if I could just like force myself to like them though. If I just tried enough, if I just ate enough of them, I wonder if I could just enjoy them. Okay. Alright, I'm literally just leaving this area. There's nothing here to do. I just gotta run out. Fried mushrooms are good. I eat very cheap because I'm a student, saving money. So everything I taste kind of garbo anyways. Dang. Dang. Onodiro. You seek passage across the one river. Yes, I do. It's a different guy. That man wasn't Scottish. He was different. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I got nothing like against mushrooms. I just don't care for the taste of them. To be fair, I wish I just liked more foods in general. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. Then the other way in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gurdaban for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own. I think, but we have done that with that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite. Lest they march on Doma again, for the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battles to fight, and what about you? Will you be heading back to the steep? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ornir and the Dorfrel have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blues, the Blue too, much return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need for merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. Just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without a ceremonial prompt to steal off into the dark. You'd steal off into the dark. There you go, yeah. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob and so on. And a captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song and a tavern and I'll be happy. Hobnobbling with Lord Heen, nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, you need not part ways here. If you were for Carne, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thanks, Ukraina, for everything. May you calm me speed you on your way until we meet again. God, it's so weird doing like monster people. I don't know what I ever did for them. You can start liking them by starting with eating unhealthy mushroom foods like deep fried mushrooms and grilled. I've just never enjoyed like the overall taste of mushroom. I think that's what it is. Like it's not about them being healthy that I don't like. Like I like healthy things. I just ate like broccoli for a week. I challenged myself to do different broccoli dishes for a week. I say for a week. It was only like 4 days because I work like 2 days and then I don't do anything for those like 2 days. I pretty much just sleep because I do the night shift. So I'm just resetting my sleep schedule when I do those. But like I like healthy things. I like myself some broccoli and some cauliflower and some like I'm trying to think spinach and all that stuff. You know, I like all that stuff. Naught remains undone. Are you ready? Are you ready to depart? What the flip? Yes, we're ready. I couldn't remember what I did his voice as. To Garge then. Kagane. Why is it raining here as well? Right, I'm going to be back in just a second. I can hear a cat, like, squealing out front. I'm going to be back just a second.
Talking about your arrival.
Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping, though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope. No, they have to both reload. Oh, shit.
Back online.
Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot Grim. Please don't shoot Grim. No. You fucking piece of shit!
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one past the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too.
Oh, I do after I set the C3.
The bombs run off the
Wait, it's not C4?
Once the timer has been set, they
Is there a copyright on C4?
Did you get the
I
data
can't
from
believe
the
it's not
Shagmoth
C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand. I left thinking there's a cat outside that wants to come in. No. I had one of my cats and then one of like the neighbor cats just staring at each other, meowing. They were they just weren't happy with each other. Like I went out and they're like staring each other down, going like it's I don't know what they wish to achieve, but they're achieving it. Have everything good. Have everything good. We will not weigh anchor before the Sesagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Yudao. Yudan. I tried grabbing my cat as well, just to shove her in. Just to be like, you know what? I'm going to bring you in. And then that way I won't hear you outside my window shouting at a neighbor's cat. She didn't want that, though. She said she backed off. She was like, no, I'm not going in. No, thank you. It's not for me. Sorry, I was just cleaning my hands. Alphanode would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar. I've informed Hatchery of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here that we part ways. Best of luck for you and yours. Particular endeavours, I suppose. Alright. We got a lovely little just high five from him. Well, it wasn't really a high five. It was just like a hand, right? Unfortunately, thanks for the welcome back. It's very, very warm welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of inventory space still. And a lot of it's because I've got a lot of dye. Like, I have a lot of dye. I could have teleported to the Ruby Bazaar, but I wanted to look at my inventory, so I just started running. What are these? Dispellers. Boar hide. Okay. We've got a hot chocolate. Yeah, let's just use that. Just drank a hot chocolate. Beautiful. That's only been sitting in my pockets for 2 weeks. Greetings, honoured maiden. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. You're damn bloody right I will be. Gosh darn it. What do I give Hancock? Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It's a pleasure to see that you're smiling. See your smiling face, Tatru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rancho and I sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure's all mine. Yeah, the pleasure's all mine, Master Alphanode. I assure you. That sounds alright. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Lissima Luinsa. The ship to leave port is this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay in Kogane? Yes. I've gave it some thought, and I've realised that even with Dolma 3, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, it would be more than willing to assist you. I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I've told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there, you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hosteleries and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2. To be precise, I'll be waiting for you there. Alright. Pier number 2. What up, Tommy? What up, Tommy Middle Fingers? We called him Tommy Middle Fingers because he has 2 middle fingers. But he doesn't know how to use them, unfortunately. It's really weird. Like, usually people can do that, but he can't. He can only do that. Like, he can't have this finger up without this one also being up. It's weird. But it's alright. Tommy Middle Fingers. Oh, no. No. That. Right, so... From what I've heard from a friend, actually... You can buy... armor. Oh. Don't make me get my bowling ball wax out. I'd see you put 3 fingers in a bowling ball. I actually do want to go bowling again once everything settles down more. I'm not comfortable going out properly still. But once it does, I think going bowling again would be fun. Right, yeah, from what I've heard, though, from a friend, all these are in Gil. But I believe there is some that you can buy that aren't... that aren't Gil. They are... Poetic Tombs, which are these. You get those from doing, like, your dailies and whatnot. I haven't done dailies in so long, because I've basically spent so much time streaming the story. And doing the story stuff, that it's... You know, I'm not really, like, doing the other stuff. It's weird. I'm like doing that right because my like this part of my lip feels dry. This part of my lip felt dry, so I licked it. But then I realized like, oh, everyone can see that on the stream. If I like lick my lips because they're dry, you guys get like a full little look at that. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm really parched right now. Everyone sees it. Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible. What was that? Ugh. I think I have a disease now. I think I just caught something. Ugh. Right, these are all ferries and stuff. Okay. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others won't be far behind. Okay. Ooh.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
Oh, actually, while we're quickly on the subject of bowling, let me tell people something that I think is a little interesting. So there's actually quite a bit of history to do with bowling, and there's been multiple times when bowling has been banned. Now, I think specifically in America it was banned. And what was banned was, I think it was 9 or 8 pin bowling. So one of the way that lanes got around it, and you might go, why was bowling banned? Because there was a lot of shifty things going on in bowling like centers. It wasn't always as like pure and family friendly as it was now. A lot, like back in the day, it used to be a lot of like sort of mafia-y stuff going on there, you know. So it got banned by like states and all that. And one of the ways they got around it, because the scriptures banning it were so strict in what they were, all they had to do was add another pin and make 10 pin bowling, and then they got around the entire law because it was specifically for 9 pin bowling. So that's why we have like 10 pin bowling now as well, is because laws were made to stop 9 pin because of like illegal things going on, and then someone was just like, if we just add another pin, we could just keep the lanes open. So there you go. There's a video about it on YouTube. I can't remember what it was, about like what if bowling was still illegal or something like that. That goes into it. It's a good watch. Nice follow as well. Whew, what a follow. Whew, I've never seen someone click a button with so much talent. What if he clicks it again? Only bowling I've done is on VR and Wii. Dude, but the Wii one was good. The Wii one was good. Yeah, nah. Take your time to read the story, Tom. Because the story for Final Fantasy is good. A lot of people just skip it, but like honestly, I would say if you're not in the mood to read it, just don't progress it. Because a lot of people skip it, but it's got a good story. Well, no, I think they are already reading it.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Yeah, probably will be, actually.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Yeah, I'm trying to think about what this was. I have a friend who started streaming FF, and he doesn't care about the story, he just wants to play the game. I mean, that's absolutely fine. People can do that, but it's up to them. I like the stories. And like, with 14 especially,
Hold that ship.
It's like 14 is known for having a semi-decent story or a good story. And with MMOs, that's meant to be rare from what I've heard. From what I've heard, a lot of MMOs just crap the bed. Where 14 doesn't do that. It has a good story. And the gameplay's solid as well. But I just love Final Fantasy games in general. I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I spread them out, but I've played a few of them. Quite a handful. I'm going to hopefully play them all one day. Heen, what are you doing here, dude?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
No way.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Oh no, what's he going to say?
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh, baby, we've just added a whole fucking country's government to a whole country's army to our army now. Woo! This war against one small part of our nation is going to be amazing. We're going to crush them. We are not. It is going to be a bloodbath. There's no way.
Of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
Under Central Finland. You've been just arguing. 14 has a really, really good trial period. So at the moment, you can play the original 14, the first expansion, and then you can level up like as many characters as you can unlock at that point to 60, which means basically you could pretty much do raids, dungeons. You can do like a lot of stuff up to level 60, which is a lot of content, right? I would say that took me about 200 hours to get to that point. So there is at least 200 or so hours of stuff that you can do for free. And after that point, it doesn't even force you to pay. It just makes it so you can't get past 60. Max level's 80 at the moment, and you can't get the other expansions. But you could just continue playing forever. And then if you decide later on, actually, yeah, I want to throw my like £7 or £8 a month in and grab an expansion, you can do that. So honestly, like, the free trial for 14 it's fab. I would suggest it if you're looking at playing that. If you want it all on Steam though, you have to like start it on Steam, because if you don't start it on Steam, you're locked over to their client. But it doesn't make too much of a difference. Like, you'll still be able to play with everyone. It's just about where you buy your expansions and everything. I don't know about getting under Central Finland. If you look at the map, I should be able to have a look in a second. There'll be like arrows going different ways and stairs and stuff.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish.
I don't think Gorsetzer is dead.
Offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
I don't think he's dead. I don't think he is.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
May we. Au revoir. Oh. There you go. She's popping up her thumb. They always do that. Alright, see you later. Ooh. Got him. I don't know what the numbers are like at the moment for new players coming into 14, but I know about, what was it, 2-3 weeks ago, 14 had some of the biggest numbers it's ever had. People swapping from World of Warcraft for various reasons. I don't want to go into why some of those reasons might exist, but there are many, many reasons why people swapped over. And, you know, all this extreme exposure they got. A lot of new players are coming into 14 at the moment. So it's really easy to get going and find some people to play with.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Ooh.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh no, they got Krill. How the hell did they get Krill?
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Oh no. No, not Krill.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service, I trust you will prove.
No.
Former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
Fates are just they're for like getting XP, but it's not worth doing it over the main story. To be fair, mate, you'd probably be better off watching a beginner's guide than asking me stuff, because they would probably cover everything you need to know. I bumbled my way through the game. Okay, but right, so it's Fanland. I go to Yudao. Right, Central Fanland. All right, to go under it. You don't really go under it. There's like a part that's lower than it. I believe, unless I'm thinking of a different one. I'm assuming you meant under Yudao, but it will tell you sort of like what stuff is up and down. Like there's stairs, and you can see it says stairs up, boom, and then there's like stairs down, like you can see the little arrow on your map. But Central Fanland's it's just a big open area. There's like this bit here. There's like a big cavern that you can just walk into. So, and usually quests have like a red circle if it's for killing enemies, or like or something you have to inspect. Oh, I thought I saw someone. Alright, no, it's fine. Alright, what's up, Lise? Back to Azoria at last. Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamingo and defeat Xenos once for all. Alright, so we're on level 67 quests. I've mentioned it many, many, many times before, and I'll mention it again. Max level for Stormblood, the expansion we're doing right now, is 70. So that's a sort of what I'm taking as a way to gauge how far we are. So 67's not too bad. We're 3 levels away from max. We'll probably be doing a bunch of 67s quests or something like that. I mean, look, 67 again. Once we start getting up to level 70 quests, I mean, to be fair, I mean, we could hit credits. I doubt it, but we could hit credits today. Home is where the heart is, and Alpha Nodes is in Ezoria. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interferences, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of the unpleasantries again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for experience and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed from Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamingo. Well, I am all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revelant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that we've accomplished what we've accomplished, and it will sound best coming from you. Gosh. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, look who it is. I see I'm not too late. Oh, that's slightly different. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Ardland Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garalaban? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we've all been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding and depleting ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt a few operations with mixed results. I'm sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krill Boldsian was taken prisoner. God dang it, no. Krill? Do they know where she was being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Guranaban looking for her as we speak. How could this happen? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krill taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to the Christum Orions. Pray excuse us, Admiral Lady Yagiri. Alright, cool. I don't think they'd hurt Krill. I mean, like, what? We lose Gosetsu and then Krill in, like, 30 minutes? No. No way. No way. No. No. No way. No way. God, what was that? That was a terrible joke. That's what that was. That was a joke of a joke. Right, so we're going back to Guralaban. Actually, quite interesting that we're going back to Guralaban. Well, not quite interesting. I'm excited to go back to Guralaban because there's a few areas you can see here that we haven't even been to yet. Oh, no, we have been. Wait, what? Okay. No, I know what must have happened. I must not have picked up Aether stones or Aetherite things here. Whoo! You could buy some gold, though, tell you that. What do you mean, Demetrius, there? What are you talking about, Demetrius? God, man. You're going to get too many spoilers if you watch this. Tell you that right now. This is 2 expansions ahead of where you start. These are all the spoilers. These are all of the spoilers. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Right, okay. I haven't been here that much. So I was getting a little confused on where I was. Let's talk to Thancred. What up, Thancred? Woo. Alright, I haven't played 8. I will be playing 8 in October. No spoilers, people. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Beforwis. What happened? Crow and the squadron of resistance fighters was escorting your shelter, and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by the Imperial forces. Arnvlad and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos. I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected your shelter and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. There was skulls. There was the skulls. They knew the path along the wall we hadn't found. They knew a path along the wall we haven't found. Though we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud, we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leaders. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. When you do voices and you just don't breathe for a long time, you yawn. Got the glimpses memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker on the field. I'm not as strong in the echoes as Sheilin is. Of course, half the time it's enough to knock me off your ass. It's enough to knock me off my ass, yeah. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked the Flordia's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship. All of that and more. But if she sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos herself that gave the order, told her to return with Krill. Boulderston's alive. Told her to return with Krill and Boulderston's alive. Alright. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but we have yet to intercept any transmission, making reference to Krill or her current whereabouts. Alright. Yeah, he's talking about the soldier girl that was given the sword. By the way, if anyone's like, oh, what's he talking about? That's what he's talking about. Because she's not originally Guardian. If their orders were to bring Curl back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and we'll find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak, for a meeting with General Arden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Ooh. I think Sheilin and I are going to go see the Conrad, like he suggests. You will wait here. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. That is... Oh, I thought she had like a blue thing on her chocobo, but she doesn't. Okay. God damn it. I want that fat chocobo. Found out last night. I was talking to a friend about Final Fantasy 14 and stuff. And I found out last night that I assumed you couldn't get the collector's edition stuff unless you bought it at the get-go. But actually, no. You can buy, I think it's like a £15 upgrade per expansion to get the collector's editions for these. And you get like the mounts that come along with them. And as much as I'm like, oh man, I want that fat chocobo mount because I really like it. I don't know if it's worth £15. Supposedly, if you get 300 accommodations, which I got 129, but supposedly if you get like, I think it's like 300 or 3,000. It might just be 1,000 or something like that. Then you just get it. But it's like, come on, man. If you, there was a point in time where you could get a fat black chocobo, but you had to donate like £25 or something like that to streamers that are playing that were like green listed to give you them. And to me that just is like ridiculous. As much as I would like a fat black chocobo, you know, I don't think I want to spend £25 on it, and I especially don't want to give money to streamers I don't watch. You know, like, sorry, that just isn't me. Well, if it isn't a pleasant surprise, it fills my heart with joy to see the two of you hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Sheilin. I'm sure you've heard of Krill by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I've no doubts that you will. You look strong for your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Krill. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us. And no mistake, Avanvard's been a godsend. Him and Menangle and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alaminga Brigade, who have been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from the labour camps throughout Gorandaban, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Yuldao, and everywhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come long enough. No, we've come a long way. We still have far to go. But we'll fight for every limb, and sooner or later, we'll get to Adamingo. But listen to me prattling on when I should be making haste to Castrum or Orleans. There's no point you telling me everything now. We'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Alright. Where am I? Am I going this way? I guess I am. I'm going back. I thought we were going that way. I thought we were going... Okay, that's fine. God, I am level 73. Level 73. Once I hit 80, I will be able to do like all of the content that this game can offer, pretty much. Except from the stuff I haven't unlocked due to story. But I'm looking forward to it. Have you spoken with Frankrid then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track him down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Hey, well, what up, brah? You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are. There's Commander Kemp. I see you know you are eager to speak to your next move. But we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Very nice.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have...
Oh, I thought he was
Very
done.
well. Allow me.
I thought he was done, so I clicked it. He paused for a moment. I thought he was done.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. It is plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
I don't know what level you need to be. I think you get from... Honestly, dude, it's... Like, I don't want to, like, seem like I'm telling you to, like, piss off. Because that's not what I'm saying. But it's better if you Google this stuff. Because I started this game, like, 2 years ago. And I've only now started, like, buckling down. So, honestly, like... You'll get way better results Googling.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now.
But I think it's in Gridania. I think you have to go up to a lady in Gridania, but I don't know what level you have to be. You might have to be like level 15 or something.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Alright, cool. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Vidonia, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he had ordered Fordola and men to see the bridge defense. So we'll get back to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too. Tempting not to pursue. Aye, for Dola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, when the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge. The British remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken a place? I don't need you to take Vertigan, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them the Verdium is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup with the Castellium. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In any case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance force. Shilin, Lise, Avivard, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp, Anasay, and I will remain with the Flame General. We'll return to Helga's Reach and make our preparations as soon as they are complete. We will rejoin you in the field. Godspeed. I have given very similar voices to the commander and to Raban, and now I don't know what to do. I think I might do beans for dinner. Do something with beans. I like beans. I got my second jab tomorrow. I'm looking right forward to that. Tomorrow, I wake up in the morning. When I wake up in the morning, love. And I get my second vaccine. Bom, bom, bom. Something about getting my second vaccine. Hopefully I don't feel ill because I've got work the same day and the day after. So I'm hoping that I don't feel like absolute trash and I can go to work still. I only work 2 days a week. I can't blow them off. Wait, when did that happen? Huh. Okay. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying the Vindrian is a bloody massive, and I've taken dozen men to change it. It's far too long besides. But there's no need for all of that, right, Meningo? Not as long as we have my griffin and the satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arlen Vlad, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look at the squadrons. Make sure that they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart to the Castrum Covey. When ready, there will be all. That'll be all. Sheilin, stay with me for a moment, would you? Oh, God, yeah, I will. Oh, man. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here. So it's best if you just tell me where to look. So it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another, an older fellow who looks like he's passed the time to the shores of the Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from a little Amingo, who I am told trains by himself by the River of the Fringes. You know them. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Okay. So, there should be someone over here, right? Here we go.
Wait, I know you. Sergeant Yazara of the Twin Adder. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Yuldao, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in a fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Sergeant, and we'll give those Imperials horsens what for. Alright, Bubby. Okay. Hey, she's pretty cool. With that, like, whole spear thing, she's on. I like her a lot. She's cool. I'm gonna give her a thumbs up. She gets a whole Sheilin Yazara thumbs up. Not everyone gets one of them. Not everyone does. You've gone Gunblade. Any good? I'm enjoying Gunblade. I mean, like, I got a few different classes rocking. We're gonna rock one of the healers during the patch content, but I don't know what yet. But that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if there's a healer that's like level 60 or something, I think, that I can quickly level up. But yeah, Gunblade's pretty cool, to be fair. I would have also like played a little bit of Dark Knight, but my Dark Knight started at level 30 and the Gunblade started at 60, so it was just a lot easier to just go Gunblade. But how are you doing? How's everything going? You still enjoying your PS5? Spent half an hour yesterday just trying to get my controller interface right. Oh, so you're actually properly playing now? Because I know you said you re-upped your sub, but I didn't know you were actually playing it. Very nice. I've never played with a controller. I plugged it in, it didn't go, so I was like, nah, okay, I'll just stick with keyboard. I ain't messing around with this. But I've heard that controller is a good way to play it, to be fair. I've heard that if you can get used to it, then it is actually pretty good. Yeah, PS5 is great. PS5 version looks like the PS4 version. Hee. Oh, it is though, isn't it? It is the PS4. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're going to make any graphical changes to early areas. I think maybe going forward with Endwalker, it might look better, but I don't know. Sheilin, am I right? I doubt you remember me. I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Amingo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ralgra, like the Alamangis summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out why, how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter.
dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. That is a depressing conversation. That's not good, is it? Dang. Whew. Oh, no. I mean, it would be nice to see, like, a graphic overhaul of 14 or something, but I just don't think they would take the time to do it. You know, I don't think they would. I don't think, like, I like Square, but it'd be a massive thing to do. You're going to try getting into Blue Mage. I have a 15 Blue Mage. Now, one of the issues with Blue Mages is, so I'm level 15, right? Level 15 on Blue Mage, or not Blue Mage, on stuff is a high enough level to do your duties, but you can't do duties and stuff. So you can't, if I go to leveling, oh no, it's level 16, but also you can see here, following requirements not met. Class, any discipline of war magic excluding limited jobs. So Blue Mage is the only limited job to my knowledge. All the others you can see like they're full jobs, but Blue Mage is limited. So you won't be able to go into duties and do those. But you can still do dungeons, but you have to do them via Party Finder, I believe. And you need to do them with a full set of like Blue Mages, I believe. I love the Blue Mage outfit though. I'm not wearing the pants at the moment, but do I have them? They'll be somewhere. But I really like the whole Blue Mage sort of like outfit. Blue Mage is interesting though. Yeah, it's a novelty. Yeah, absolutely. But I like it. And for one of the mounts in the game, I think it's a Malbro mount, I want it. You need to have like a lot of Blue Mages. I think you need more than 4. And you have to like run through like a whole dungeon or something. I can't remember what it is you need to do, but you need to do something to get it. And it's a lot of work, but I want it, man. Going to get the new XP too. The new XP. Oh, expansion? Right, yeah. I already got it. You get an earring. You get this earring, which gives you plus 30% up to level 80. It's like a Malbro, you know, like you know the things in the Final Fantasy games that do like bad breath? They're like a ginormous plant with tentacle legs. It's like that. Marble. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me that it was only the bleeding hero of Izoria who had taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but I know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle. And the next and the next, mayhap that will serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. I just want a flying cloud, to be honest. Monkey magic for the win. Monkey magic. I saw a dude. You can literally get an ape. But you have to. I think you get it from like the Machinist Guild. I'm not sure where you get it from, but it's just like it's just a gorilla, and it's pretty cool. I haven't got too many mounts, to be fair. I've only got a few. I want to get a bunch. It's an old TV show. Ugh. I wouldn't know. I'm not as old as you are. No. No, it rang something, but I don't think it rang an entire bell. You've had word with my men I mentioned. You've had word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who lived in Gurlabarn his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years, sorry. A man who fled Alamingo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for the fate to conspire and send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing large, they've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also potential for strife and discord. And Skype, and MSN Messenger. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamingo, don't you think? I remember why I gave up playing, by the way. 'Cause you little bitch. No, what was it? No, that was, you hit the nail on the head. I was being a little bitch. Why did you give up? Pretty much all of my quests required dungeons that I could never get a party together, or when I did, they failed hard. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying when you're not playing during peak times or there aren't people. I mean, there's a big influx of people at the moment, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it can take a minute. It can take up to like 30 minutes. It used to take way longer sometimes though. Good things you've got. Good things they've got me. Someone like Lise, you mean? Yeah, someone like Lise, you mean? I see. We're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've travelled with her, been by her side. When she had to make hard choices, you'd seen her at her worst and her at her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. My main playtime was when the PS4 version launched. Put some serious hours into it back then. Oh, fair play. What are you playing it on now? PS5? Very nice. Look after her, Sheilin. She's our future and my hope. You've got about 1,600 days subbed. Oh my, no. You just let it run, didn't you? You just let it run. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Pretty much. Mine, I let run until my card got declined. True story. I had a rough month once. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castrum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Still level 67 quest. Yeah, it would be quick. So. My playtime at the moment is 12 days, 21 hours, and 18 minutes. 12 days, 21 hours. Oh my god. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time, baby. I got all my time in it. So I suppose I should go this way and then go down. Yeah. Hornets. Oh god, no, not the water. Not the water, anything but the water. I don't think many things should attack me because I am like 73, but they could still.
God, we're going to get... It's going to be level 90. When the new expansion comes out, max level is going to be 90. And then in like 2 years when the next one comes out, max level is going to be bloody... I'm stuck. There we go. Max level is going to be 100. It's going to be... You're going to see level 100s running around. Jesus. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I don't know what max level was in World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft had like a shit ton of expansions, I think. Crap ton of them. Look at that weird tarantula thing, dude. It got a bubble butt. Like a literal bubble butt. Alright. Well, Conrad. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Meningo sees the flag. Got your gear in order. Any moment now. Oh, level 69, baby. Ooh. 69. I love it when scenes are voice acted. Means I don't have to do as much work.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
No, the real reason I actually like it when it's voice acted isn't because I don't have to read it. It's because all the voices are actually like way different. It's not just me toning up and down and whatnot.
Calm down, Narco. You're making her nervous.
We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Menago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Oh my goodness. It's a full-scale assault. We're gonna wreck it. Ralph. It's 11 AM, man, and I'm already playing games. I started real early today. I was really going for it. We're gonna make some proper progress, though. You know, none of this weak progress. Only real progress. That's what I want. What time? I started at like probably 10 past 10. Somewhere around there. It's like 10:40 AM right now. So, yeah, because I started like an hour and a half ago. Real early, baby. Usually start around like 11 or 12. So, you know, I just know, first of all, I didn't know if I was going to have to leave today to do something, but that plan's been cancelled. So, no, I'm here for the day, which is nice. But we're going to make some progress, baby. What's Gunbreaker? Tank or DPS? It's tank, but it's got good DPS as well. So it is a tank, but it also has good DPS. But I've found that in these missions, tanking usually ends up with me dead. Where, you know, if I'm dungeoning, then I'll tank as much as I can. But if I pull everything on me, like in these missions, like it doesn't usually end well. So yeah, I do actually tank during dungeons. Like I don't not put my tank stance on. Ooh. God, man. I would hate to be someone who plays this game and doesn't do any quests. He's just like fighting the mobs in the field, and he's like, oh man, why am I not leveling up? Because you basically get like no XP from doing anything other than quests and fates and dungeons and all that. Like if you're just fighting random mobs in the field, God, it'd take you like 7 years. My other character is mainly Black Mage. Love the nukes. I haven't played like a mage properly. The most mage I played is White Mage. So the duties and dungeons get so old though. To be fair, I'm not sick of them. There are some that I like more than others. Like, there's some that I'll look at and I'll go like, oh, I don't want to do that one, but... Like, I don't hate them. 4-foot healing people. Yeah, it takes a different... you have to, like, think of your what you're doing differently. Because other stuff, you know, you're just sort of bumbling around, doing your damage. Or you're grabbing all your enemies, and you know what. But with healing, you got to really keep a whole eye on the entire party's, like, health and everything. So you can put out some damage, but you have to also be aware that, like, you need to stop every once in a while to help other people. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Yeah, I'm like a mediocre healer. I'm not a good healer. I'm not confident that I could keep up with the dungeons I'm doing at the moment, which is going to be fun to see in the patch content. Can he do it? No, he can't. There's no point renting chocobos, though, because once you get off them, they're gone. I would just find out how you get an actual chocobo. Honestly, I would not focus too much on that. Make sure you have your crystals attuned. Attune your little crystals as well. Your like tiny crystals around towns to get around towns easier. And just focus on your main story. Just do your main story quests, honestly. You'll fly through levels. If you just continuously do main story, you will fly through levels. Unless you're watching a bunch of cutscenes all the time. I don't know if you get one naturally just through doing the quest line. I think it's an optional thing, but you do in Heavensward. In Heavensward, you get a black chocobo. Oh, he's gorgeous though. That one's gorgeous. Oh, no, you do. You get Magitech. You get the Magitech armor chocobo through doing storyline. Absolutely. Yeah, you would. Yeah, the black chocobo is cool.
Meet my new friend.
Honestly. I think the best thing you can do, that if you're waiting for dungeons too much, if you're like really getting sick of waiting for dungeons, it's not what people want to do. If you play healer, you'll get into like anything nearly instantly. Not everything, but you'll get into like quite a bit of stuff just like really quickly. If you just, it's so strange how quickly healer can just get into stuff. Well, it's not strange, it's because no one wants to play it, but... but people need to. You would think tanks... Tanks aren't as bad as DPS, but they're nowhere near as good as healer when it comes to trying to find something. If you have a party of a tank and a healer, though, you're pretty much, like, you'll be ready to commence within seconds. It's crazy. Yeah, they always look weird until later. God, it's just such a shame though when you actually do find a healer eventually, and then they're shit at the game, and they don't know what they're doing. We've had multiple healers where, not on the stream, but when I've been leveling up other classes, I've had multiple healers that don't know what they're doing, and they just cast stone 2 or stone constantly. And they're just standing there casting stone over and over and over again. And people are dying. It's like, what the fuck? Why are they dying? What are you Why are you casting stone again? Stop it. Stop casting stone.
No more running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
It doesn't happen as much, but sometimes. Oh. Get started on LB. Yeah. No, it's not bots. It's not bots. It's just shit players. There are an incredible amount of players playing 14 that are just absolutely terrible at the game. There's a lot of people that just don't know what they're doing. They're just bumbling around. It's not bots. It's just people that are really shit and don't care. If you get to like level 40 and you're still just casting stone, like what the fuck's going on? How did you get to level 40? What have you been doing?
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo!
Yeah, to be fair, if you're a decent enough tank, sometimes you can get away with a shitty healer, as long as they're paying some attention to your health. I have once basically nearly carried a team through an entire early dungeon, no healer, which was pretty fun. Unfortunately, the healer reconnected about just before the last boss, so I couldn't brag that I did the whole dungeon as a tank, but most of it. I was really hoping the healer wouldn't as well, because I got most of the way down and I was like, I really hope. I like red mage because you can do occasional heals. I have seen a few red mages that just don't know how to do damage. Like, sometimes because I was playing with one of my other friends and we was talking about people. I did a dungeon on the stream, and then we did the exact same dungeon off stream, and I said to him, I knew my party was shit. He goes, what do you mean? I said, I knew they were shit. I said, that thing we just beat, right? That took us like 3 minutes. It took us 20 seconds, like here or so. Well, it's not 20 seconds. It took us like no time compared to how long it took on the stream. It was just like, I knew my party was shit. I knew it. You can just feel it. Dang it, man. How do people not know what they're doing? But I think I've seen at least like 2 red mages on the stream that just don't give a shit. They were just like bumbling around. But I'm going to red mage is what I'm going to be looking into. I'm going to be looking into red mage
and Dancer for Shadowbringers. Sometimes the attacks do feel underpowered. Yeah, no, the story's alright, to be fair. This is not good. The Empire are doing stuff. Oh! Dude, don't. Oh, fuck my... My tummy feels weird. I'm going to take a short break in a minute. Don't buy gear.
Villadina is falling? Impossible.
You will get gear from doing quests. You don't need to buy it. Because the thing is, right? You're like, what, level 10? There's actually no point. There's no point buying gear until you're level 50. I would say. I would say you buy gear at like level 50, 60, 70, 80. That's when you would buy gear. Because if you buy gear now, all you're going to get are these like tiny improvements, right? And it's like, yeah, it's fine or whatever. There's no point though. If you're buying gear like every few levels, you're just going to go flying through gil. And you can have an abundance of gil. It's so easy to burn gil. It's not worth it. I would not suggest buying gear. Just when you every like few quests or so, have a look what's for offer. If you can wear it and it's better, pick it up. But honestly, you don't even really need to try that hard. As long as you're just staying on top of like, it's not like, as long as you're not wearing level 5 gear when you're level 15. But I wouldn't buy it.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy! Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
What the fuck happened? Well, you should have been taking gear from quests then. Go. One sec. Don't buy anything. Just 1 second. Go into your character page and look for recommended gear. I'll show you in a minute.
We don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
You should have been getting gear from quests, mate.
It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Like, you have to choose it, but you should be getting it.
Alright, well, we took a bridge. That's pretty good. Alright. But yeah, you should, like, once you complete a quest, it should tell you, like, hey, like, get some gear. By sweet release. 'Tis a shame that Fallen got away. But we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step. But it's a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it. One limb at a time if I have to. Yeah, like you get these. You get like options. And some of those should be gear. And it will show you what you can and can't wear. I can't wear any of this stuff. It's all in red. But you can see like under where it says item level, it will say like, you know, your classes. That's like Conjurer, White Mage, Scholar, Astrologist. There's some, I can't remember what the THM is. I know what it is. It's the punchy boy. But then Alchemist, Black Mage, is that Samurai? Red Mage, Blue Mage? But I can't wear any of that, so I'm just going to take the, I'm going to take that. But you should be just getting stuff naturally. What level was your quests? When you right click on your main quest, right? And your main quests are these ones. These ones, if you ever need to find it, literally, like yours will probably be up here in the left. Mine's over here though, I changed it. It's like this one with the flame around it, and you click it, it takes you right to it. But it will always be these flame quests. It won't be these ones that are like these. These are all side quests. None of these are really you need to do. The blue ones you should do every once in a while, but these ones are just all sides. So if you're doing these ones with the flames around them, you should be getting stuff. But what's the level that you got here? See how I'm doing 67 quests in the top left when you right click on one or whatever. You could probably even find it in your duty finder if you've already got one activated. You can find one there. Not your duty finder, your journal. Level 10. Well, then you should be getting some stuff soon. Just keep an eye out when you accept quests for when you complete your quests for gear. That you're selecting that and you're not selecting just the gold. I would just select the gold. I'd just continue until it gives me something. Because you'll get stuff from doing dungeons as well. Alright, we're going to take a real short break. And then I'm going to be back. Yeah, I'm just going to take a real short break. So please enjoy the away screen, and I will be back soon. Oi, where you going? The date's not over yet. Jeez, he's wandered off back. He's going back to the car. she's talked about how she likes scrapbooking, and he's like, nah. She's coming over now, swiggity swoony. Oh, she's decided actually I'm too good for this. Christina, you're too good for this. You don't need to play hard to get. You don't need to play along with this shit. I'm done with Chris. He's a bastard. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot. If he loves me, he'll come back. Ah, fucking, what do you know, Christina? You're never gonna find another flamingo in the zoo. you better go. Oh, Chris, now he's not made up his mind. He's getting back in. My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons. Well, then you're playing on the wrong console. You're too big for Nintendo. Hello? What? I don't know. That got me. That fucking got me.
Hey, Adam. I gave you your new keycard for the show.
Yeah.
I haven't used it.
You saying I need practice?
Yeah, it doesn't. Practice makes perfect, Adam.
Is this one of those moderately silent things? Maybe that's enough to eat the dragon! Do it! Eat the dragon!
Yes! I fucking did it! I fucking like the dragon!
You like that?
Hey! I got a large sausage pizza. I'm looking for a banging. Have you tried not sucking as a strat? I considered it, but then your mum said she liked it, so what am I gonna do? My mum's dead. Oh fuck! How was I supposed to know? I gave him 10 of them. Ooh. And he fell down the, that's the noise I make when I'm about to fall down in a pit. Like, that's the noise I make. Ooh. What the fuck was that? Oh, no! What even was that? I thought it was gonna run him over, and then it just stopped. It just like hit them and stopped. There was like no one was run over at all. Oh man, was there ever like an episode of Scooby-Doo where Fred flips out? Well, the shadow on this corner couldn't have been made from that angle, and Fred's like, just shut the fuck up, Velma! I think Santa gets in front of the mirror. He gets in front of the mirror, and he's like, ho ho ho. How was that, Mrs. Claus? And she's like, it wasn't very good. Why don't you, like, try it out and again? And he's just there, like, all year round, he's practicing his ho-ho-hos, and then everyone's asleep at night, and no one runs into him, and he's just fucking disappointed. He's like, every year, no one ever witnesses me. Do you think he sprays his face with the silver paint, like in Mad Max? Witness me! The befores and afters. That's a job well done. Dude, it's the guy from the Fantastic Four. The Thing, or whatever he's called. I'm the Brick!
You pay no fare, that's what I'm gonna tell my mom. Thanks, kid. I didn't realize he had a health potion. My name is Butters the
I just punched the kid.
For friends, you should speak with the Wizard King. He's been talking about your arrival.
Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope. No, they have to both reload. Oh shit.
Back online.
Oh fuck. Please don't shoot Grim. Please don't shoot Grim. No, 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 no. You fucking piece of shit! I'm back. Hopefully that's it for the stream. I'm back now. Hopefully. My tum was saying, hey! You're an asshole, and you need to deal with me right now. And I said, no, tummy, no, please. So I went out back and I kicked the shit out of myself. And I'll tell you what, I don't think my stomach's going to say nothing. All right. Your work is far from finished, as Conrad knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holding up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers to run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Arden in Bittermill. Alright, baby. Oh, what a nice treat. What a nice treat. Had a few people in on the streams. It's always nice to see regulars. Like Cardimon. What a nice treat. Wah. Ooh. I hate this. I fucking hate this mount. This mount sucks. Ooh. I don't know if you could, actually. Theoretically, people could buy mounts off the market board. But I don't know if you could. What is missing? I had something here, but it's not here anymore. Actions, stance, roll. No, actions. Rough divide. Gnashing fang. No. Savage claw. Bow strike. No. Continuation. Fated circle. What did I have there? One sec. But do your first dungeon. No, very nice, very nice. I'm going to go watch the beginning of my stream so I can see what I had in my... Or I can just go watch yesterday's. Let's do that. Just walk in? Really? Wait, did I get rid of it yesterday and then not remember? You're not gonna be proud of what I did. Right, I know what I moved. Yes. That was good to move that. Let's do Fated Circle down here. Okay. Very nice. Get mine tomorrow. Can't wait to be a jab boy. I don't want to be in a Fate. I do highly suggest that since you're new, you go check out a beginner's guide. I said it earlier, but I really think, like, if you found yourself one of those, like, 30-minute videos on YouTube for a beginner's guide for this, then that would be really good. Because it would probably alleviate a bunch of questions. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, baby. Alright. Just a bunch of, like, Imperial dudes. I want to deal with these dudes, because, you know what? I'm thinking about metrics right now. Like, I don't want to be dealing with these Imperial guys. Huh? Metrics. Just thinking about measurements. Love measurements. No, it doesn't matter about having questions, mate. It's about, like, having a lot more information. Those guides are made for a reason. It's because there's a lot of stuff in these games. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's just good to know. Like, a beginner's guide's just good to have. Especially for a new beginner. And then it might tell you things that you don't think you need to know, but you do need to know. There's been loads of things. I was playing this game wrong for, like, half a year. And then I found out I was doing it wrong because of those guides. Well met. All wells at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy the Vodonia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one castrum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to the Commander Kemp and his men. Bloody beautiful. Delight. Delight not much. Delight not over much in victory. There we go. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Beautiful. Let's do it. Yeah. Are they? No. Okay, I was hoping maybe they'd be like in Rauga's reach, because then I could just teleport to Rauga's reach, but no. They're here. They are here. Oh no. It's not too bad. It's just a short journey, but it's not a journey I want to do, you know, because I don't have flying here. Actually, where would it be? Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, that was violent as well. What up, Conrad? Back so soon, I suppose. The general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long ago after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Okay, cool. Very nice. Kind of would just like as much for you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but but if you bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Truppins reports that the sweep of the Castium's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. Oh, nice. Hand on heart. It's official then. The Castium there yonder is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Meningo? She took her bid and flew off towards the Purling Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fed the Vidinjal had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see if her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Meningo were not alone, if she would encounter an enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Purling Stones and make sure that everything's alright. Alright, let's do it. If that's your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guards know when you wish to cross. Beauty. Making real progress. This ain't none of that fake progress that you get, like, in a box of cereal when you think you're halfway done, but actually no. No, this is that real progress. Like watching bread slices disappear. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like in heroes. If I was a hero, that's what I would do. I'd reply, yeah. Like as limp of a reply as I could. Yeah. Wee. Wee. Oh man, it just doesn't feel very quick going in going even on my mounts. It just doesn't feel quick. It is quicker than just running, but it just doesn't feel like entirely there. North, 67 yards north. I bet it's up on this hill. And to be fair, I would rather grab it than not grab it. West? Oh, I see it. I see it. Fantastic. Okay, so that was for the fringe? Yeah, that was for the fringe, that was. Okay.
I was hoping it was just overall. What is going on over there? It's like something's digging in the ground. Up, Lise. The path for the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Yeah, I heard she has a lease. Like, she just got a new apartment and everything. Like, it's crazy. Hmm. Whew. I guess I'm going in the actual cave. Alright. Usually you speak to the people outside, but I mean, well, Lise is maybe inside. It's actually pretty cool. I like this. Like this spiral going up. And it's got all these like giant rocks, kind of makes it look like natural. That's pretty cool. Bleed fucking A for right. Yes. Wait. Is it Monago? I thought it was Meningo. Oh, it's Monago. Oh, okay. It's saying it wrong. Hello.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
I've come.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
No.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
That was a very dry reading.
True madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
When she first started speaking, I was upset because she wasn't doing the S thing, you know. Snakes do that shit. And now she's doing it, and I'm happy. I'm a happy guy.
And so you turn to us.
Yeah.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a primal killer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll kill a god. Done it before, I'll do it again. It's crazy how many gods I've killed. Kill them all. I'll mow them down. Okay. Is there someone here like a shop? Let us... eat what I can, right? I took some, like, bacon broth. Take that. Triple cream coffee. Haddock dip. Oh, it just resets it. Oh, no. Whoops. Tried. Oh, she's a mender. Alright, repair all that, please. Nice. Wait, have I got a level 1 piece of gear on? Oh, that would be level 1. Right, of course. Yes. That only makes sense. Yes. Wait, you've got DOW? Oh. Purchase items. My inventory here. Animal skin. I've got pleather for breakfast. I want you say. That's what you said. Yes. No. That's cute for me. So let's go. Just get rid of like all this animal skin that I don't need. Like I could probably use it for what do you call it? We'll probably use it for for crafting and shit, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Remove the many, please. Remove 33, please. Okay, and then that moved them over here. Now I got my money. Yeah. I got money, baby. What up, Alfie Node? Alpha Node has heard the story too many times before. Yeah. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I feared that I had been rather too willing to accept that we had no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals that we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravania may delight in battle, but Rumid would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sir Limshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature for those who summoned her onto this world. If that's what is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find a village. Surashia shall unfold all. We still leave. We shall leave at once. Manago can inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened. Of course. Be safe, my friends. Gosh dang it, man. Behemoth. Behemoth. Big boy behemoth. Behemoth. Yeah. Big old behemoth. I did attune it. I did attune it, right? It would say not attuned if I didn't attune it. I'm sure I attuned it. I did. Fantastic. If I didn't attune it, I would have been upset. Oh, I can't believe that fool did that much damage. Like, that doesn't even seem that bad. But sure. Whatever. Like, really? You gonna do me like that? I don't think so, buddy boy. I'll fucking destroy you in a fist fight. I will. I'll do it. I don't give a shit. I'll kill all of you. Okay. No, I think this way. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. We do not receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we've come seeking Sarasa of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of the Siri Lakshmir, that we might better understand the nature of the threat that she poses to you.
a simple request, and one which I shall gladly abide. In the beginning was Shri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her sincerity ours, her serenity our solace. There you go, I got it wrong first time. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Quailian's blood mother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sir Ligma from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt that the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. Oh my goodness. I cannot read. That would depend. The Primal's motives would not have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of the grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder, though she apparently craved a miracle. She may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quiliana's conception of Sir Minxie may differ from that of the Viara's. This is true. The Vara and the Quilian do indeed regard that Lady Bliss is in different ways. To the Vara, Sierra Laban embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Quailan, however, she embodies transcendental beauty. Oh my goodness. Which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quailan were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality assessed itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But sure, we can see that they won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anada will. The Queller Blade and the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember, those who do not wish to partake in the Primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Through our beliefs, though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Qualan. Will you help them see reason? Yeah, you can count on us. Know that I'd kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. You can count on us. I'll fucking kill that god, by the way, though. I will. I'll do it. Then we shall. For without you, we will be powerless to stop them. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost. More families torn apart. More children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We'll go find the Primal and put an end to this. My sister Vara will guide you to the Donan Quat, and I shall pray for your success. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Well met, scions. I'm Vara, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready to leave upon your command. Oh, yes. Oh, that's actually really cool. Is any of that wearable for me? No. The red one's cool. The blue one's not too bad.
Oh my goodness, we might actually get a Titan trial. Not Titan trial, just a trial. Titan is a primal, so. Var is ready to guide you to the Dormant Court. Are you ready? You look ready. Darja Court. You will find the quartz crystals and Sir Lickshmere. Follow me. Okay. They skipped that entire text. I know they did. Because what took me fucking 5 minutes to read took them a millisecond. But it's their game, they can enjoy it how they want. Sometimes it's like, you know, I sit here and I read all this stuff and I take it in. I try the best I can at least to understand what's going on. And sometimes like sub-explain things to people so like you can try and have an understanding of it even if you're just a passerby. But then you see those people playing the game, fucking skipping every scene, just like, I'm getting it over with, And it's like, oh man, I feel like a fool. But hey, I'm enjoying my time. Dawn Quart, the path leads to the entrance above. Within is an aetheryte you must use to enter. Understood. Understood. With me, everyone. Alright, cool. Let me just get on this real quick. Ooh. Oh, man. Look at that big old elephant. Oh, man. Gotta love a big old elephant, you know. Oh. They all want to fight me. They're not going to be happy with what I'm doing. Alright, this is definitely a trial, which is nice. We for sure are going to be fighting this thing. Oh. Hey, it's no fool. Oh, well, we might. I don't know. Maybe not. Probably, though. We're probably going to do something to upset them and then come back.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Yeah, so you really shouldn't have done that.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
I'm thirsting for something. Orange juice.
We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do.
You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her.
Oh, sorry, the agony.
You also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Oh no. She's about to kill them all.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I'm gonna have to kill the shit out of that lady. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of her. Make her dead. Alright. I know it's stupid but foolish, but I had to try, Sheilin. I had to. I had to try. And I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. I like that. Never stop trying. Primals cannot be suffered to live, and you know this. Every time. Fucking stupid primals. I'll wake them from their dream. I'll do that one. That one's the coolest line she can say. Thank you, Sheilin. I know you will. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphanode, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got this. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, I got it. Like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, join. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Like, don't even worry about it, bro. Like, don't even worry about it. Right, what's the wait time? We got 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. So we got 2 parties worth of people. Very nice. No point waiting around here for this to happen, so we might as well go around looking for the Aetherites. Give us something to do. Could always go to Could always go to, what do you call it as well? I need to go west. Oh, there. Cool beans. The golden saucer. Could always go to the golden saucer. To the south. Bum 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 bum. All right. What is this? Nearly 3 hours in. We got a nice trial. We haven't had too many dungeons or anything at all, right? To be fair, like what? 2 trials, 2 dungeons so far in Stormblood. Like it really hasn't been chocked filled with with dungeons and stuff. Like, I feel like Heaven's Sword had more, right? Like, if we go... Like, well, there was 4. Realm Reborn is a shit ton. To be fair, there actually probably is more if I did all the other missions as well. But I haven't, so... Like, I didn't do all the blue missions. Which is something I should do. Alright. 319 Yarms to the south. Still just, doing the Aephorite stuff. Oh my. For people that don't know, that's for, flying. To unlock flying in these areas, I need to get the Aephorite stuff. To do it in A Realm Reborn, the original game, you need to do other stuff. You need to do, like, a quest line, I think. So... different methods. Different methods. So let's go southwest, but I'm looking for like a way up, right? Because I need to get on that mountain. Surely. Okay. Well, it's been 3 minutes and it's still just me waiting in the queue. This could be like a 20-minute queue. I don't want to like say it's not going to be that, because it could be that. It could be 20 minutes. Which is always fun. Love that. What's the time? It's 12:49. So it's midday. It's Friday. It's anyone's guess at this point. If it was like 4 p.m, then we'd have a better time, I think. Because 4 p.m.'s when it resets. But if we wait long enough, we'll get into it. Like, it's not going to not happen. It'll be fine. I wonder what Stormblood's going to be like, actually. Not Stormblood, this is Stormblood. I wonder what Shadowbringers going to be like for doing dungeons and stuff. Like, as cool as dungeons and trials and all that all are, it's just a shame that you have this, like, ginormous wait time in between missions, because it really slows down your progress, you know? If I spend 30 minutes... or 20 minutes waiting for some people to just say, yeah, I want to play this dungeon with you, then, like, you know, that's 20 minutes I could have been doing quests. I could have been doing, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I could just do them and then go back to it. Like, it's, you know, like, I have to do it in order. So, already puts a pause on progression. Well, now it's saying go northeast. Okay. Whereabouts northeast? More north or more east? More north or more east? Which one am I looking for? Just east. I'm looking for just east. Like Just Dance. Except, less dancing, because I don't want to just dance. I reckon on there. I reckon on the top of... Oh, no, it's there. Don't pull that guy. I don't want to fight him. Like, I could, it's just I don't want to. There's a difference between can't and don't want to. $900 northwest. Jesus, that is alright. Yeah, it'll be across the bridge. Alright, 6 minutes have gone past. We've got 3 DPS out of the 4 we need. 1 tank, me. And then look for another tank and 2 healers. Healers are where it's at. You know, that's... And, hopefully we don't get a shit party. We've already got 1 crap member confirmed. Me. So as long as the rest of the team's good, then we should be alright. Oh my. Hey, I'd like to go through the gate, please. Yes. Whew. Hey, we've got 2 tanks. Nice. Now we just need 2 healers. And a DPS. I hope we get it. There could be an issue with it though, because it could be that the other tank or some of the DPS withdraw. So it wouldn't be unheard of. Wouldn't be unheard of at all. Okay. Here we go, baby. Up these rocks. Nope. Nope, not up those rocks. I really thought that was going to be fine, but the game said no. So what am I looking for here? I have discovered a new location. Just west? Just west? Goosefish. Ugh. See, I reckon it might be around one of these logs. Northeast. Yeah, I reckon. Yep, I knew it. I knew it'd be around here somewhere. As soon as I saw this tree, I was like, this tree's weird. Somewhat of a genius. Okay, we got 4 DPS. Though, you know, knowing our luck, some of those people are just going to go like, no, I don't want to line up for this no more. We got 4 DPS, 2 tanks, just 2 healers, baby. Just 2 healers, please. Just the 2 healers. Not 1 healer, but 2. That's what I'm looking for. Man. My time elapsed is 9 minutes on an average wait time of 7. That's always good. It's always the most beautiful thing to see, is when your estimated time is not correct. This boy is not correct. It's not going to be up there, is it? No. Okay. So, yeah, this way. Like just over this cliff, maybe? Where is it going to be? It could be up there, could be just in front of us, so it's not spawned in yet. Northeast. Oh, it's down there. Okay, beautiful. Oh, I thought that might have been it then. I was getting pretty excited. I was like, oh man, I think that's it. No, how many we got? One more? One more. I haven't got all of Ism Steep either. It says to go north. I need to get up there somehow. Oh, here. Alright, easy. Just turn around. Oh, my goodness. How did Limp Bizkit make hot dog flavored water? You know, like, I don't. How did they do that? I've never seen hot dog flavored water. Like, is that like a, you know, a secret, like a family secret of the Bizkick family? Suppose you could grind up. No, because that's hot dogs ground up. I'm looking for hot dog flavored water. Specifically, we got one healer. One healer. We got one healer. One healer. Oh my god. One healer. I hope I get to see the thingy before. There it is, there it is. Quick, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it before we commence. Oh, if we commence just as like after this, that's some timing, isn't it? There is none detected now. Beautiful. So where are we? We're here. So we'll be moving on to these ones, I think. I could always teleport over there. Let's do it and hope that a healer doesn't come in midway. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Do it quick, quick, quick. Be quick, quick, quick. I want it quick, quick, quick. Be quick. Load it now. 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 There we go. Right. Reason I want to do that so quick, you might be like, why you want to be quick on that one? Is because I don't want to hold up the commencing. It's sometimes if it's slow, you hold it up. Don't feel good. No one likes it. Especially since, like, we're just waiting on a healer. And I don't want, like, one of those healers getting bored waiting in this and go, like, no. Because usually healers don't have to wait that long. Doesn't mean they never wait. They do still wait at times. It's just not as much. Not as much. I mean, like, you think about that healer that came in. That healer came into a party of 4 DPS, 2 tanks, and then, like, we're only missing another healer. It's like, wow. How lucky. They've got basically a whole party assembled, and no one's dropped out yet. Everyone's been ready for, like, 15 minutes. Like, hey, let's go. I just want to get at least one Aether right in this place. Because then, I can have it. The healer left. The healer left. Oh my god, no. Oh no, I hope the other party members didn't see that, because that might have made them lose faith. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry on the stream, no. Alright. We'll just head south. Gotta keep on going. Gotta carry on. No time to cry. Dry your eyes. Wipe your bum. Ain't that fun? What's this? What is this? This looks cool. Where does this lead? I wonder if that healer found another party instead. And so the game was just like, oh, you just found another one, so yeah, you can join them. Because I mean, if another healer was waiting in another party, like, I can get it. Why not like put that healer in, then they can do their thing? Dang it. That's why it's nice to have like a healer friend. Befriend healers. Hi, you're a healer, right? Yeah. Can you fucking do this? Please? I don't make friends though, so that's not me. God dang it, man. Nearly been 20 minutes. If this hits 20 minutes and we're still not in, like, shit. That might be the longest wait we've ever done. It could be. I think 20 something minutes is around about the longest. I don't know what it was. It was 20 something though. 2020. Wait, south? You want me to go which way? Like this way. How would I... Right, I need to get up. Okay. I think actually everyone readying up for this is new. Otherwise, I think they would have quit out by now, and so I think the healer wasn't new. I think the healer was like, they've done it before and they didn't want to do it again. But the other tank and the 4 DPS are probably like, they have to do this. I think so. My God, 19 minutes? Jesus. Are you kidding me? They are grabbing me by the kyock. They're telling me they're going to chop it off. They're saying, hey, if you don't get a party, we're going to chop this one off. I'm like, whoa, really? What? That's crazy. Don't do that, please. Like, please. I wonder who's been waiting the longest. Just because those DPS might not have been like waiting after me. They might, just because they come onto my party after me doesn't mean that they weren't waiting like just as long or longer. Like, there could be someone who was in sat waiting for like 30. Oh no. No. Oh no. I've made a big mistake. Come on, give me up. Give me up there. No, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so I want to be at least on the second platform. So I'll try jumping off onto at least the second platform. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that'll do it. Look at that. Boom. Fantastic. Bit of a genius, actually. Just a little bit of a genius. Tiny genius. Southeast. This way. Hey! Yay! Yay! No, the DPS aren't ready in. Why no? No, no, no! Don't fucking no! Oh my god, 3 of the DPS just aren't readying. Oh god, there's 3 of them that aren't readying. Oh god, come on. We got 2 DPS ready. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. No. It's going to time out. No. Oh, 1 more. Come on, baby. 1 more DPS, baby. Come on. Come on, get back from making your sandwich. I think he did. I think he did. All right, fantastic. He went and made a cheese and pickle. That music's good though, isn't it? That's good music. Ooh.
Open your heart.
Finally. It's so nice being actually able to you know, do stuff. God. Mine did not die. Now that everyone's fighting it though. Okay. What does this do? Use effort roots lingering in your body to temporarily disguise yourself as a loyal dreamer. Okay, what do we use that for? The pull of light. What's it for? The hand of beauty. Okay, well, we got to keep an eye on what she's casting. Because I don't know what any of it do. So we need to, like, understand a little bit. Like, what is these hands of beauty's gonna do, you know? Like, what is that gonna be?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Now? Okay, well, it seems like everyone else activated it now. Like, I don't know if that was a thing to do. What? I think I did it wrong. I think I timed it wrong. I have no clue. I've never seen this. It's cool, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. We did it right. Oh my goodness. We did it right. That's crazy. Fucking no way. What? What?
Surrender to bliss.
So we wiped. Why did we wipe? For... Well, that was for the cutscene thing. Okay. I think we may have to use it more than once. But it doesn't respawn, does it? One person was alive. So they should have known what was going on. Oh my god, no. This is real bad. I don't mind though, because I like the song. The song seems pretty cool. Interject. Didn't work. So there's certain things you can interject with tanking and stuff. I don't know what any of it is. Okay. I wonder if her damage is what decides when she does things. So she's not really down too much right now. We'll have to keep an eye on possible ads as well. Okay. Sotram. Boom. Vigil. So Vigil does come back. And she's about to do a big cutscene thing. How long does Vigil last? Vigil lasts about probably 50 seconds, a minute or so. This happens. This will, like, get rid of it. So I definitely think this is the moment to use it right here. Also going to use it next time when she does her big sort of AoE thing. I didn't see if it was even available, so I don't even know if it was, but it might have been, and if it was, I should probably use it. I've got 0 out of 1. See, that's the thing. I got 0 out of 1. And that's what's making me think... Well, surely not. Because 0 out of 1. Oh, God. She's going to go do it now. Oh, I put the Vigil on, but I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't have my Vigil. It took a while to reactivate. Oh my god. How many people died? 1, 2, 3. 3? So a few of us died. Like, I clicked it. I activated it as I died. Or as I got thrown off. That's fine. Quite the trial and error, boss. Alright, I was just saying, I tried running into the balls to see if maybe I could collect them, but I didn't see them disappear, because, like, I thought, you might have seen, like, I ran into one, and I thought maybe... Oh, that's to get it back! The balls are to get Vigil back. There we go. Now we know, though. Now we know what we're doing. We know that if we want Vigil... I don't know what this is. Best probably not to cross it over with anything, though. Okay. It's... I mean, to be fair, no one in chat's getting aggressive. Everyone's sort of being like, hey, you know what? We wiped. We didn't know what was going on. And that's a fair shot. Like, everyone's dead. Nice, I'm dead. I was hoping maybe she could get Limit Break and bring them all back. But no. Alright. We got this, crew. We got this. We got this. We all know what we're doing now. 3 wipes. That's absolutely fine. When you're playing with a bunch of, like, complete new people, it doesn't seem like anyone's really being a bit too rough on it. I don't mind. We've got 50 minutes left on the raid, on the trial. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, honestly. Not against it. Alright, let's bring them back this way. I think we both got our tank stance on. Does he have his on? Yes. That'll be his Defiance. Okay. Luckily, she's not hard at, like, to any real degree. Like, she's not a hard... It's just, you gotta get those mechanics, like, understood. She's not doing it yet. I don't think so, is she? What is she doing now? Well, I can't remember what it was called when she's doing her big thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm moving a little bit. I don't want to use my big attacks because... Oh, we might as well. Vigil. Let's go, 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 baby. Everyone's... Not everyone. No, everyone has. I thought the Lalafell didn't have it. Oh my god, we got to disconnect on Sire. What's Sire? Sire is... Where is he? DPS, hopefully. If it's... I like this music. I do. I really like this music. Okay. Right.
I shall
to free you from your hate.
I've got Vigil back again instantly. Not 100% sure why. Beautiful. Beautiful team. Gorgeous display. Fantastic. I'm really happy with that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Ooh. Come on. She's on about half health. Oh God, get me out of that. Okay, we got Vigil still. Let's do our big damage. Come on, big damage, big damage. Pop Vigils. Let's go try and grab another Vigil cube as well while we're... Oh, fuck, I didn't grab one. I don't have a spare Vigil. Hopefully it will be fine. If anything happens and we need to pop it. Like, get me out of that, please. Like, I don't want to be taking the damage. Alright, is everyone going to come back over and... Like, the thing is, like, as a tank, I shouldn't be moving the boss too much, but I don't want to be taking damage. Like, I shouldn't be taking damage either way. Like, it's how it is. I'm not saying tanks shouldn't be taking damage. Like, you shouldn't be taking damage as any class. It's, as tank, I shouldn't be moving the boss around, like, too much. Unless it's towards, like, a zone that will hurt it more in that zone, or it's getting it into a better position. That dude fucking... Like, why did he just stand there? He had a thing over his head. Overall, this is going fantastic. And got my Vigil back. Can I suck up another ball, please? Yep, fantastic. Beauty. Beauty. Right, after this, pop that. Fantastic. Top-notch boss. Top-notch. Say that, Gwendolyn. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm gonna give it to Sopromino. Pop Vigil. Alright, fantastic. Thank you, people. Enjoy your day. Beautiful. Woo! I've received a player accommodation. Commend.
You did it again. You saved them.
I did indeed. I
just
did
wish
indeed.
I could have been more help.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So, Looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods are all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
No, you summoned, a Mino.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice?
Mm.
You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Yeah, it's not the price though. That's what she's saying.
But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
They're all getting mad about a person sucking up the the energy of the earth. Man.
But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
Nah, I'm gonna come back every day just to beat that primal up.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
Dang. Oh my god, the Royal Palace of Alamingo. She is not going to have a good time, tell you that. When she goes back and says she's surrendered a castle. Oh no.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Oh my god.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
You fucking what?
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
My god.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir?
Oh, she expects death.
Butcher is afraid. But she who walks with death is terrified of her own.
Yeah.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Oh my god, I hope she doesn't get fucking primal juice.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh my god, it's going to be a whole Nidhogg thing again. Oh my god.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh no, it's Hojo. Oh no. What are they gonna do? I liked her as well. I thought she had a cool design. I was really hoping they'd do a fucking heel turn on her or whatever. A villain turn? What did you call it? I don't know what you'd call it. I'd hoping she'd turn and be like, they'd be like, we've been working with her secretly, but we didn't want to tell you, and then she'd be all cool. Shit. Something like that, I don't know. Or she'd be like, you know what? I was just forced to do it. Dang it. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Hey. You've done a great deal. No, you've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Econ Slayer. Let us bear word to them in Sir Klim's passing. Come, friends, to Vara Nelia. Beauty. You beauty. Oh, my lovely black chocobo. Wait, it's got a little hat? Since when has it had a little hat? Huh. I didn't know it had a little hat. It's the hat. Is it the hat? Oh my. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lord of Bliss no longer holds the Quailon sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Shilin did the deed, but we were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear that there is only the beginning, for there is no cure for which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation.
Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sir Lincoln again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignored our sister's plight and our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so the day that you speak never comes. We're all in this together, Alamingas and Anatas. We understand that hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the peering stones. Thank you, Sarasa, for everything. I can hear myself like doing extended S's, not on purpose, and I don't like it. And I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. The peering stones. Do I have a teleport for the peering stone? I do. Whoopsie, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally middle clicked. Oh! Oh! Just stretching, baby. Just stretching. Well up, Manago. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Turpin. Come to render aid, but I hear they won't be necessary. It won't? Sir Emrick's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. We fucking killed him. Killed her, sorry. Incredible. You don't know. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows what would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Sheelan. Take pride in that. It must be said that something of the unprecedented situation. Previously, summons were only to my knowledge planned well in advance by the tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects to this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quallon's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. The ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None. Which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Vadenort. Regardless of their reasons, the path is clear. Father has decided that it's time to advance east. Finally! He is also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not be for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the match. We may not be as strong and as quick as her, but we are soldiers nevertheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned the respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Meningo. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. I will make the most of my time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Verdonia. Verdonia. Yes. Ooh. Wow, there's hot dogs and everything. Honored guests, I pray you partake in the humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. There is hot dogs. There's hot dogs. Did you see on that plate there was hot dogs? Thank you, sir. for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and your family. Come here, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There are more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, I don't mind if I do. Lovely bit of fruit. Like 3 turkeys or chickens or whatever. I think it's turkeys though, because they're pretty big, right? Turkeys are big. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, as Yada would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric Gaius, of course. Father and Yada had to fight. I would have too, if I had been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and push, and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see a strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and get nothing better. And nothing gets better, sorry. And it just goes on and on and on. You'd have to ask them. Is there no justice? There is no justice. Just us. I'm just going to go with nothing. I think nothing. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. They assume you'd say you just have to ask them or something then. Or whatever. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling. But I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are? If there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head? I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Sheilin. Dude, Sheilin always sleeps well, dude. She could sleep on a fucking, rock and she'd get, a perfect night's sleep. She's, really... She just, goes to bed real easy. I don't know how she does it. It's hard for me. There is something to be said of a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments. Fleeting as they are, the fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Oh, attuning my Aether. I mean, but that's not... Because I haven't done a lot of the quests. So, you know... That last place is going to be cool, though, when we get there. What level am I? I'm level 73, I'm nearly there. We're doing level 78 quests. Alpha Node hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust that you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, and I expect we will pay many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we only need to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Soldiers.
Soldiers. What is that noise? There's like something massive moving. Oh, I do have one of these. Oh no. Beautiful. What a song. I did... Just thinking, I definitely did all the 8th currents in the first place, didn't I? Complete. Yeah, everything's done. Cool, yeah, I'm done. Hey, done, Alliance. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alagahari, and that we have already begun fortifying it as a new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads if you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Yeah. Oh, man. My God, look at that. That's pretty cool, right? And that music's nice too. As you can see, this part of the peak is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built spectacular imperators where they did. Alright, cool. See, those 3 towers to the east, that's hers. That's her. Sits right on the edge of the cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south isn't, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why the Virgula was so important. Eh? Right? Then come along. They're waiting for us at Alagrihi. Oh, I hope so. We are bloody doing it. I'll tell you that now. We're bloody doing it. We got a bit of way to go because we got a dungeon here, so may have another dungeon to do, and then we'll have the assault on the actual sort of like empire thing to do. Dorma. It's weird to have like half of the expansion in Doma. I'm assuming Shadowbringers will be all about Novgorod, which I don't even have here. I mean, there could also be some more stuff in Doma, maybe, but not 100% sure. Dome. Like, because you can't go like over these areas, I don't think. You might be able to. We'll see when we do Shadowbringers. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I have seen that you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you might have imagined. The Imperials fled at our coming and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize speculator imperators. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and watch us as we get ready. Nice. How much am I off getting 74? Yeah, I probably will within hour and a half, maybe. Minago would rather not keep General Arden and the others waiting. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Well, because I gotta get another 2.5 mil. So, oh my god, it's a fucking polar bear. Sorry. That was just a polar bear. That was just a there was someone was just flying on a polar bear. Is that a thing that I can just get here? Is that something I can just get? There's a shop. Let me check out this shop real quick. This independent merchant. Excuse me, do you sell polar bears? Purchase items, maybe? Well, you sell fishing stuff. And dark matter. I don't want any dark matter. What about your gear? I don't know. Would it be gear? Would it be tradecraft? Accessories? What would it be, like tools, maybe? No, this is all like fishing stuff. Not fishing stuff, like craftsman stuff. I wanted the polar bear. God, man. Actually, what about my achievement points? I don't know how to look them up. Character... duty... logs. I think it's just character achievements. There we go. Because I have a bunch of this stuff, right? I should have all the... I can't remember how you do it. I suppose I only have 2 currency, but I have more because I got a bunch of like these achievements, right? That must be unclaimed or something. I must have some that are just unclaimed. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Oh, there you go. Unclaimed. And I get a minion. A crown for my head. Gold saucer. Nothing. Items. What's all this? Unclaimed. I'm getting a kestrel roll on that one. I'm interested. I'm interested. The only one I would have anything for would be Fisher. If quests. Yeah, claimed all of that. Level quests. Beast Tribe, seasonal events, Warrior of Love, got that because got my stuff. Exploration. You don't get nothing for doing any of this, I don't think. Duty. Duty. Yeah, I don't have much. Like, I don't... But then again, I don't go out my way for the achievements, to be fair. I just play the game, and if I get them, I get them. Reborn. That, everyone. Let us begin, then. Aliguri is ours, and for the mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specular impersonators will not be easily won. Gosh, I cannot read. If I may, General, should we not press to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps and no other signs of sabotage, suspicious though it may be. I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path from Almingo is through the east. Though specular imperators, I don't know, in Castrum, Albania, it bears repeating, however, that the latter is a home to a massive cannon of unparalleled range and destructive power. Which, oh, sorry, maybe that wasn't him speaking, that was Pippin the whole time. Which means that we need to strike Specula's impersonators quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our focus in the field and utilize the installation as a shield against attack. Shield against attack, as they would doubtlessly not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. There's no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault against Specular. Impetrators. I don't know, Imperatrice. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Aliguri to deal with any Imperial forces that may dispatch in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Shilin after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? Don't do anything too reckless. I say you go for it. I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if we accompanied you. I say, can you stay with Shilin? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. He gave us orders, and then we went, fuck those orders. Let's make our own plan real quick. Jeez, Raban, man. Must feel like shit. We get him in because he's like an expert and we still misjudge his judgment. Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility. Oh, they're going to turn her into a robot or something. I don't want that. I wanted her to become a teammate. I just want to turn people to be like good guys. I like that. Oh my god, they've changed Twitter. Twitter looks different. What the fuck are they doing with Quirrell? Oh my god. I think they're gonna bloody... Oh no, they might try to switch bodies or something maybe. I'm Gunbreaker.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiria was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Hey, Thancred. They put crystals in her or something. Yeah. There we go. ASA. No, ASA. So full of fire and ego, aren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong, and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to at least go alone. Oh, there's a Lancer and Dragoon there. Right, this is what I'm wearing. This stuff. What's it look like? Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. That looks good. That looks really good. I really like that. I like them both. Monk, samurai. That blue and brown looks really, really nice. What's that for? A ninja? Fucking yeah. Yeah. Yes. 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 Is there an inn here? No. That can go down here. No. No way. What? So that's level 50. That's 68. My ninja isn't even 68. My ninja's 52. But when I level up my ninja, I can pop that on them. I was thinking of doing it for my Dragoon. But, we'll just do it for the ninja. Because the Dragoon, like, actually my Dragoon armor isn't very bad. Like, I can get it up in a second. Okay. So my Dragoon armor, at the moment, I think I even picked something up for it. Like, it doesn't look terrible. You know, it looks alright. Out of all my armors, like, what's the best? Well, that's Dark Knight. Dark Knight's boring. I actually really like my my gun breaker. I actually really think it's nice. Blue Mage has just a really nice aesthetic. Archer has nothing. There's nothing to do with Archer. It's just boring. It's nothing. Gladiator's nothing as well. Puglist is nothing. My ninja is it's just Kogi armor. Like, yeah. I think my white mage has something. Yeah, she's just wearing with the Magitech stuff. Wait, she's 55. How is she able to? That doesn't make sense. That's a level 68 quest. Why is my 55 white mage able to do that? Samurai. Yeah, again, like the samurai, nothing too interesting. But like once you get into later game, you're pretty much just doing fashion. So it's all cool. Okay, Hell's Open. Alice is ready to depart for Alagiri when you are. Alright. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. You can come across any Imperial if you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word of Avelvard's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas. So we have allies in the event of in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Is there actually a way to do that? Character config. Display name. Own. Well, that's alright. Then that's like off the screen, but I can still see everyone else's. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Very nice. I actually quite like my name anyway, but... So we need to go to these patrols. Hells Open. Very nice. The Hells are open. What am I doing for Hells Open? Patrol White Rock for Imperial Forces. Okay. Very easy. The easiest. Oh yeah. Oh no. Let me pop on my tank stance. Don't worry, I gotcha. High five! We did it. I was trying to be nice, and she was like, no. I even gave her like a high five. I can't believe this. I didn't have to stay and help her. I could have just ran off if I wanted to. You know, I was trying to be nice. I saw that she summoned hers. I put my tank stance on so it wouldn't aggro her. So she didn't take the damage. She didn't want to care about it. What? Is she doing the Fate? Is she actually doing the Fate? Don't be nice to people if you're just gonna moan about what you did, by the way, like that. Don't be, if that's what your goal is. Don't do it. Is she? I guess she's doing the Fate. Okay. If that's what she wants to do. I don't want to do it. I don't even think the Fate has bonus XP on it, right? Yeah, it doesn't. No point. No point in doing it. There's no bonus XP. If there was bonus XP now, hey, maybe. So some Fates have bonus XP, and you can tell because they'll have this symbol on it. Like, it will say bonus XP, but this is the symbol for XP, is this like weird kind of, what would you call it? Like a, what's a pretzel? Like a weird pretzel looking kind of thing, golden pretzels. And it will also say on it, XP bonus applied, and you'll get like bonus XP. I'm not really sure why it applies to certain things, but it does. That's probably pretty good for leveling up your blue mage and your other stuff like that, because Fates are where you do blue mage anyway. If you want to do your blue mage, you got to do Fates. Wait, this way. Maybe she was pissed off, and she realized we were going to do the same thing. And so she waited for me to not help her. Maybe she didn't want the help. Maybe that's what it is. Some people don't want help. Some people are like, don't fucking help me. But it's, I don't think you get less XP if you're helped or anything. I think it's literally just like the fight goes quicker, right? So... give me a moment, Sheelan. Say that again. If you would, no, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Averard. The pair that was spying on us in the fringe has followed us here. How about you, Sheelan? Any trouble? And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Speculas and Inspirators are going well. Yeah, maybe. Cutscene. All right. Death and destruction, baby. Death and destruction. Raban's a badass. Pippin?
You've proved that.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
What of?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
port.
I've shit my pants.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Oh my god, what's she gonna do?
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Killed our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Sorry, have you ever spoken to Xenos? Because that is so fucking on par.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty.
No, oh no, give the order. Unfortunately is what I missed, but she was going to say, no, give the order.
Firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, and for us, for our people, for our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
What is going on here?
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Jeez, man. Oh. How far is this going to push us back, huh? It's pretty bad. By the 12,
Did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? There must have been a cannon, the Castrum Urbana. But that was the Imperial installation. And their troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell has been jammed or... We have to go. Right now. They need our help. Alright, yeah, let's head on over. The fear of Alisay's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way. There's no time to lose. Alright, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Oh, in my little ship. Blim, 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 blim. Blim, 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 blim. Blim, 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 blim. It's so stupid. Is that her there? Is that Alisay? Right there. I think that might be... It is. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Put yourself together. The gate. This way. This is the way inside. We need to find my brother right now. Oh, that's cute. She doesn't want a dead brother. I couldn't say the same for my sister. The lock on the massive gate appears to be disabled. You only need to prise it open for to pass through. Okay, nice. Oh my god, he's not here. He's not here. I'm glad you're here, Sheilin. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on the Spectral Imperius. I don't think they had it in them to kill their own men, just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. Alisay. Alisay! Listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Alright. Am I going up this way? Like ahead? East ahead? Like northeast? Alright. He'll be fine. There's no fucking way. Like they would ever get rid of Alpha. Well, maybe in Endwalker they will, but I don't know about that. Because that's a pretty... It's called Endwalker. If any time was time to kill someone, that's when they kill them. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Why is she helping Temple Knights? For a moment there, I thought I was bound to the Tower's Great Hall. You gods, what are the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? This outgrowth is not fair. I'll make it. I'll make it. Alright, there we go. Woo! Jumping up with the dead body. Oh man, I would love one. I want like a chicken burger or something, man. That'd be great. Ah, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Sheilin Yazra. Ward of House Fortums. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then and now... Oh, he just got up. Alright, he's fine. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad! Conrad! Can you hear me? Nago! Put him down over here. Over there.
Oh, there's Alfie.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh my god, no, not Conrad. Oh no, not fucking Conrad. Oh god, no.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake.
Oh,
we
God,
carried
no.
the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We've done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Fucking second time this expansion. Jesus, Conrad. Get up, man. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, not Conrad.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
This is the Chaos of Castrum Urbana. Meanwhile, in the Chaos of Castrum Urbana. Bloody Comrade, bro.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh, Esteen, bro. Nice.
Nidhogg. We are needed.
No, that is crazy.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible. How can one man shoot that bastard? Shoot him!
Yeah, I'll get him.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Fortify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
The savages. Yeah, you're right. We're more savage than the Empire's ever is. Oh no, wait. Sorry. I forgot. They're dickheads. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy. And this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes could not go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Fucking hell, Alphino. It's just like... That wasn't their fault, man. You don't know that they knew this was happening. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Kemp's body. See to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Adagiri. She's over here, supposedly. Yo, what up, Alice? What up, brah? There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha Node. Tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's alright, don't worry about it. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Adagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded we need to help on our way. Yeah, possibly. Search for wounded soldiers. Am I back up here now? Like for silent wounded soldiers? No. I don't know. Wounded soldiers, where are you? Oh, there's a little bit over here. What about the Imperials? We're gonna help some of them? That'd be a show of grace, eh? Oh, here we go. Something daughter. No, fighter. Wounded Imperial. Hey, we're going to help an Imperial. Very nice. Because we're not dickheads. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected that you were about to slit my throat. The hell was with this? I should be back home in Isambard. Instead, I'm taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, well, you're working for the Empire, mate. You know, the Imperials, like, they're not good people. They're pretty fucking trash as far as people go. So, what did you expect? You thought they were gonna have loyalty? Nah, 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 nah. Ain't gonna happen. Not when you're dealing with trash. Not when you're dealing with trash. Just don't happen that way, do it? Just don't happen that way. Alright, so there should be some... Oh, right there. Another one. A resistance fighter, this one, though.
Oh. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine for the rest of the way.
Alright, nice. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, okay.
There we go. Did it. Bloody did it. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Shilin? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Might have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going, I can keep going. Ugh. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. No, 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 no. Ah! You hit me in the ankle. Ah! My ankle. Hey, Alfie. We have given our Commander Kemp... Shilin. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when... rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Oh, nice. A gunblade. Ooh. For dancers, eh? The question is how to move forward. In Conrad's absence looms large in Alphinode's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula and Protoss in the time we spoke with General Arden. Oh man. This might actually be leveled up. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think this will be. We'll be close though. We'll be very close. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. And above all else, he was a damn good man. Who will be sorely missed. One of the many lost this day. I ask for the moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered oh, fuck's sake. Egregious defeat. Blah, blah, blah. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you face the next enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Here we take another step forward to Alamingo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Urbana's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of how their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'll lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials have obliterated our forces. Had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect that they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of the officers found his conscious after the first barrage. Or heretofore unknown reasons, unknown resistance factions choose the moment to disable it. I don't know. There are many possibilities, but in fact remains that they stopped when a logical dictated they continue. When logic dictated they continue. Then we just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. You can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need to understand. I wasn't long for the Paplimo. It wasn't long after Paplimo arrived that I, Rauger's Reach, and Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because I was a scion. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yada. Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. As we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become a leader of his people that needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us, and the ones that there are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified, and it's simple as that. Don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise.
While I acknowledge that Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Sheilin, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked. Yeah, that's it. I suppose someone's got to keep her. Yeah, I would have just done it anyway. You know me. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Alright. Come on.
Sorry to drag you into this, Sheilin. It may not be it may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. Never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Fucking 484074. I need 498. Oh, so close, so close. Look at that. So close, so close.
Lisa's mind is made up. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have all the people talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nunkupf's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks of the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or it might just be old wives' tales. Either way, it's still worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you protect with all your due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and I'll meet you there, alright?
Yeah. You. Let me look at you. You got those boots. What are those boots? She's a bunny girl. Anyone that plays a bunny girl is just not cool in my books. Nah, you can play a bunny girl. That's fine. I just don't. I don't know. It's not. I'm not like massively into bunny girls myself, but others can be. It's kind of lame though, you know. Just want to start arguments. Kind of lame though, bro. It's like, what are you doing? You think animals are hot? You're attracted to animals? What? This might level me up. Just going into this zone, simply. Unlocking a new piece of map might level me up. I'm really open, so. Hey! Oh, I nearly took no damage for that whole fight. That would have been insane.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I see that you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb.
Right then. Time to climb.
That took a bit more of me than I expected. And here she is, Netfrum's hope. The ark of one man made to save the countless others from a flood during the Sith Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there has always been people who cared this much about their fellow men. Who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help think that they've been made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it?
Wow.
I don't mean just the ship. You know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were out there for those who in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes you even went and did when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but all the better for it, me included.
Don't you try and kiss me.
I've never been a leader like Conrad, or Heen, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from the Cashman Arbor? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble if we're in the immediate future. This is our chance, Sheelin, to avenge Conrad for all those who died in the tower, friends and foes. I'll take Castro Albano and take that bastard who gave the order to fire it at justice. And give that or whatever. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on.
I bet the right plan's going to rely heavily on me fucking shit up. Probably. Let's be fair, Sheelin does fucking everything for everyone. No one does anything without Sheelin.
Easier down than up, eh? Though, not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon.
Lisa's not willing to let this opportunity pass you by.
There's no time to lose, Sheelin. General Arden needs to know what we saw.
Alright. That one. That's the one. It's pressing the wrong stuff. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news.
We scaled the cliffs of Notham's Hope and spied smoke rising from the castrum, Abana's main cannon. I think Marshal Turptrim's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack the castrum of Barnum at once.
It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity.
Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply just kept firing. Be that as it may, I need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent of to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unaware. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will provide an elusive target, and we will be able to at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems worth the risk. But how do we infiltrate a castrum? In anticipation of the day such as this, men and women under my command have laboured long to cultivate a network of informants through the Girababan, including Redanta. Radianta is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbana and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, we believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with the fellow Arlamingas at the end of the day. It is our land, our responsibility. Let's do it right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alice and Sheelin, I am sure. Stop signing me up for shit. Seriously. Stop it.
Well then. If you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Urbana. Go, and may Raha watch over you and keep you. Alright.
Got it.
What about Healy?
Fucking Healy. I suspect the hand-picked... Oh, I don't need to speak to you. I suspect the hand-picked Catorgan of the Alaminga's brigade finest would be equally, if not more qualified. But what do I know? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by my concern for Lys, nor less Alamingo. Castrum Urbana was the largest Imperial facility in its peak. You see, so if the likelihood that Kirill is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course. But if there is even a chance that Kirill might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it.
Man, I want some lunch or something. I'm not getting hungry. Oh, Alphino is ready to lead the way, baby.
So to review, we are to travel to Redanta, where we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Truppin's agent. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Sheelin and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. And the Vice Marshal, as the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labour in either Spectacular Imperators or Castrum Urbana. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there.
Aye, you have the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamingas, fending off the scraps of the Imperials, giving them damned if they know how Marshal Turp's agents got one of them to turn his coat.
I understand your disdain. I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families, by any means necessary. Our contact is Roguedian woman. She will ask us a question after we answer with courage. She will know us as friends.
Courage? Right.
Courage? Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We need to find them soon. With me, my friends. And be ready for anything.
Alright, buddy. I'm considering
taking a break for lunch, ending the stream, having some lunch, and then restarting it. But I don't know. I'm just considering it. Don't know if I need it. My tummy's saying, hey, you should eat. But then again, I don't really know if I need to eat much. So I don't know if it'd be worth even going and making something. I'll only probably make some noodles or something anyway. I don't even know if we've got anything in the house that's worth eating. I'd have to probably go out and get something. In the end, it'd take me like fucking 50 minutes. It'd probably take me like an hour. Let's be honest. You go out and you think like, oh, it's a 10-minute journey. And you do it and you come back and you're like, how the fuck has it been 40 minutes? And it's a 10-minute journey. How has that happened? What's time as well? It's like 3. There's a chance I would hit traffic. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. I do have... 1 second here. No. I do have some cookies. Some like orange... double chocolate and orange cookies. So I will just have one of them. I'll just have one of those. One of those! We'll see what I think. It's like the same as the blueberry muffin cookies I had. It was 2 for £3. The blueberry muffin cookies were lovely. But yeah, it's just a very similar cookie to that. So let's have a look, man. Let's have a look. Those are good. Kind of like carrot cake, actually. That isn't bad at all. One issue I'm having with it is it's a harder cookie. It's not a soft cookie. It's a hard cookie. Enjoying a ride in an airship? Very nice. Please keep all arms and shit inside the vehicle. Alright. I don't think this will be a dungeon, but it could be. Or it could be a trial. No, it'd be a dungeon if it was anything. It'd be a dungeon. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue on to the Spectre and Imperators. I'm going to finish this. My mind went, what if this is a dungeon, right? And I could have been waiting in a queue while eating this cookie. I would have felt like an idiot. I'm just so hungry, man. I'm throwing ginger cookies off. I like ginger. I like ginger. Do you wish to enter Spectrum Imperatus? Yeah, sure. I like ginger cookies. I like gingerbread. Gingerbread's beautiful. Oh. Love me some gingerbread. God damn. Oh.
I don't want to just be doing that for the stream. But, sorry, I was just thinking about the cookie. I did it all for the cookie. Yeah, it's surprisingly, you wouldn't think, like, just sitting around talking all day would make you hungry, but it does. And I only had the one cookie, and I'm pushing the other cookies away now, because I'm trying to make sure I don't just keep double diving. And I'm hoping as the cookie goes down my system, my body will go like, we're full enough. You know, because that's the issue. You can eat as much as you want when you're hungry, but then, you know, you feel like crap because you eat too much, and I don't want to eat too many cookies. Luckily, I had... So, like, that's how big, like, a cookie packet is, right? It's not that bad. About my hand lengthwise, and then each... You got a couple cookies in each. Probably, like, 4 or 5 cookies in each. And that took me a week or so to go through. Just having one here and there. I think I ate most of them on stream, to be fair, actually. The last 2 I had, like, either last night or this morning. I can't remember. I think I woke up this morning and I was just like, can I have a cookie? I'm an unhealthy boy. Cookie dive in them right now. No, never. Never would I dive into the cookies. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, there were no match for Lys. Come, Rodanta is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent and current encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for the Imperial forces. Yes. What are you doing? Like, she wasn't going forward. She was running off, like, a different... I was like, no, this way. I sense a hostile presence. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I did actually interrupt that before. That did nothing to me. I can't believe that. That did nothing. What's this fate? Is there any fates actually taking place in this location right now, you think? Well, there's one here. Yeah, it's got 8% on it. 16%. And it's got XP applied 25. Very nice. Someone's doing levels. I don't know how much you get for a leveled up fate. Now, obviously, people, you got to think about different numbers, right? The fates that I would do here are going to be different, scaled against the fates that you would do that are like level 6 fates or something. All the fates around here are like 68 level fates. So I'd get like 40,000. But if you did one over it, you know, somewhere that's like level 12, you'd only get like 4,000 XP for doing the fate. Like, you're not going to get as much as I would. So don't go around thinking, like, why didn't I get 50,000? It's because you're not doing one that's, like, fucking 80 levels higher. Baby. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see any smoke above the Cashman Barna anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? No. No. The Roygan woman has seen you seek us somewhere in the Rodiania, and Lys is eager to find her. Getting all the crumbs out those beards.
Alphanode said we're looking for a Ragondian woman. He's right there. He's right there. Right? You could just ask him. He's right next to you. He's literally standing right next to you. And we should answer her questions with courage? He's right next to you. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let us know when you find her. I'll do the same. He's right next to you. Alpha is literally behind you. Oh my god. Why didn't you? He was right next to you. You could have just asked him. You could have said, hey, dude. Alphanode. That's it. That's all you had to do. Alphanode. That's it. You would have had him. I ain't seen you around here. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like, because I'll not speak of it because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Redanta, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, we'll find Alphanode and Alice. We'll meet you there. Either way. I fucking caught you now. Not followed, were you? Good. Because I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Oh, no. That's all of you, is it? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to it. Then name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of the Martial Turpin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. And the rest of you, or we wouldn't be here. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is the Spectral Impressor, and a cannon, and the cannon, isn't it? Just so you can tell us what happened. Just so. Can't you tell us what happened? Or something like that. I overheard some soldiers talking about it while working in a mess. The Solutrulium pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled a cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working all day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and I'm afraid that much more. I'm afraid to say there's much more to make matters worse, that Alaminga's help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castor Albano and ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple entry points. Impressive. So if we split into several groups, they may improve the odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be a few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Very nice. That's just me stretching, by the way. How you doing, Alphanode? An unusual Alphanode has a brilliant... As usual, Alphanode has a brilliant plan. Fucking brilliant, is it? We have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Sheilin, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister. And I, by the way, of the ventilation ducts, leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into the weapons research, and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere, and in the ensuing confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we shall secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago and get the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Alright. Gonna be doing a dungeon soon. Hey! Another one. Second one of the stream. Second one of the stream. Very nice. So what, we did a dungeon to start. No, that was yesterday we did a dungeon. We did a trial today. I don't think we did a dungeon today. We did a dungeon yesterday. Stormblood, we did that one. And Doma Castle was yesterday. So this will be the first dungeon of this stream, actually. That's crazy. I need to have a look at these again. Right, yeah, I remember that one. The first one was the ship. And then after that was... I haven't done that, but I have done that, and I've done that one. I haven't done that one yet. So then what about the... Yeah, I did that one. That one, okay. Fair play. Alright, let's just have a quick look. Let's do it. Oh, I can smell something cooking downstairs. Smells like cauliflower cheese. Ooh. Not against that, I'll tell you that right now. Love a good cauliflower cheese. Unless I'm smelling wrong, you know. Could always be. Where are they? They're over there. Okay. I don't know why are they so far away, huh? Starkwood? What's going on, Starkwood? Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend. Up ahead, and the last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedules. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Don't even worry about it, Briley. I got this. About to take them out like they were the Goof Troop. Well, actually, the Goof Troop would probably take me out, let's be fair. Bloody Goofy, no matter what happens to him, he always finds a way out of it. It's weird. At most, I'd kill Pete. At most, I'd just kill Pete. That's it. Yarge! I can't do Goofy. Gosh! Yeah, I wish I could. I want to do a perfect impression of Ariel. That's what I want to do. If I could do the Little Mermaid, fuck me. That'd be it. I'd be rich. By regards, I knew you were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Sheilin is the finest warrior I know, And I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars, or any numbers of the other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. Oh my god, my fucking foot, man. Oh, I think I've got a bite on my foot. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Shit. A bug bit my foot. As discussed, Sheelan, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes in the castrum. Remember that our objective is clear. Our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance Force and show them to the entrance. May Radgar guide you to your victory. Ow. This is our last chance to make preparations, Sheelan. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Alright. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I think. This dude is level synced. Level and item synced. Oh no. Can't use my level 70 gear. No. What's the wait time? 5 minutes, it's 320. I don't know if that's true, but we will see. To the west. I am looking forward to this one, though. Stop. Stop scratching it. Never scratch a bite. Never scratch a bite. What are you going to do? Not scratch it? That's weak. That's weak shit. That's weak sauce, baby. Scratch it every day. I rip it off. I do a fucking smash. Oh, there it is up there. Nice. I'm gonna destroy my own foot. Did I already announce what we're looking for? We're looking for 1 tank, that's me. 1 healer, 2 DPS. So there you go. If I didn't already announce it, there you go. Not the most interesting of announcements, but it's an announcement. Travels, A for speed. So I must be looking for the peak right now. We've still got an area we haven't found. So who knows? I reckon we'll have that after we've done this. Oh, northwest. So this way. Well, I need to go more north. Oh. Can I go through here? Is this not blocked? I thought it would have been. Oh. Alright, sweet. Oh, but this is definitely not somewhere I'm supposed to be, right, though. This doesn't look like I'm supposed to be, like, just running through this place, but hey, fuck it. Screw them. They can sniff my bum. Northwest. How long? What is that? Is that an Aether crystal that I just never attuned? Because that's a cool looking crystal. If so.
No, I guess it's not. It's just, I don't know what it is, but it's something. They're like floating rocks. Okay. Southwest. Well, southwest is that way, so. That'll be easy. It's like 4 minutes in and we still don't have like a healer or two or DPS. Like, it's like, what's going on? What is going on? I thought we'd at least have the DPS. Alright. No. How long southwest do I have to go? I'm gonna make a guess. By looking around. Is that extra XP, that fate? No. No. Hey, I got 2 DPS. Oh, I need to go northwest. Uh-oh. I'm gonna head up this way. Just waiting on a bloody healer. Be nice to have a healer. It's just like hard. My cock. Just getting a healer. Like, please. I'll go and I'll ask on the Reddit. I'll go, Reddit, please, healer now. And they'll probably go like, wait, Ethan's playing? Fucking yes. We will instantly give you a healer. We didn't even know you was live, probably. Like, they'll probably go like, we didn't even know you was live, bro. And I'll be like, don't worry about it, because, you know, it was a download stream. Like, not everyone knew. I'm not pulling the 6 bill that I usually pull. You know, 6 billion viewers every day, usually, but I thought this time we wouldn't announce it, though. See what happens. So. It's all good, though. It's all good. We lost a DPS. I can't believe this. Dude must have heard me bragging and got jelly. Whew. How comes every streamer gets 6 bill whenever I ask them? Every streamer is like, I get 6 billion. It's like, dude, it's easy to get 6 billion. Do you not get 6 billion like every time? Like, it's easy. Twitch is the easiest platform to grow on ever. Like, oh my god. I'm pretty confident that if we get a healer, then our DPS will like fill up instantly. Just north. North. Oh no. I'm gonna have to jump off the cliff. How many we got left? 2? Yeah, they're probably down. Here somewhere. Could always teleport, but like, don't want to do that. Just gonna jump off the cliff. Hope I don't die. If I die, I'll respawn at the Foundation though, so that's pretty sweet. Which is Ishgard, for anyone who's wondering. What is the Foundation, Ethan? It's Ishgard. Whoops-a-doodle. Yeah. That's a lot of yams. It's a lot of yams, baby. Nah, fuck it. We'll teleport. We will. Because it shouldn't take that long. Honestly, it should be like... Not instant, but it should be like pretty quick. Like 3 seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds? I think it's more like 6. But, see, told you, it wasn't that bad though. And now we just need to head 500 yards west. No issue. It might be up there, actually. I hope it's not, because I don't know how to get up there. Oh, God. Oh, we've lost the other DPS as well. Fucking hell. Great. No DPS, no healer. Polar bear boy's there, though. How could they do this to me? Both the... Hey, there's a dude playing Dragoon over there. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is that another Dragoon? Is that 2 Dragoons? Like in the same field? Oh my god. I mean, they're not rare because they got decent damage, but... And if you've just seen the Heaven Sword trailer, then goddamn do you want to play Dragoon, but... I watched the Heaven Sword trailer. After finishing A Realm Reborn, I went and watched the Heaven Sword trailer. The same thing I did that after I finished Heaven Sword, I went and watched the Stormblood trailer. And once I finish Stormblood, I'll go and watch the Shadowbringers trailer. 1, because sometimes the trailers have spoilers in them, so don't watch them unless you're actually at that point. And 2, because it's nice to see them. But whoopsie doodle. But yeah, like, me and my friend had the exact same reaction. I said, I went and watched the Heaven Sword trailer, and inside of it, like, they make Dragoons seem like the coolest dudes ever. And so I said to my friend, like, I want to play Dragoon. And then, like, two weeks later, my other friend who's playing it goes, hey guys, I just watched that Heaven Sword trailer, and I think I'm going to play Dragoon. I'm like, for God's sake, I knew this. I knew this would happen. Dragoon's too cool. It's too cool. I don't know if he's still playing this now, actually. His PC, like, potentially broke. And then him and his girlfriend, I think, have stopped playing it as much. I don't know about his girlfriend, but I think he's playing something else now. So, what are you going to do? I should hope that they go back to it, because he just bought the new expansion as well. Uh-oh. Really? Like 12 minutes? That's how I feel. That's my feelings right now. I'm not happy with the way that this game's treating me. This is balls. It just says to the east, but I can't go any more east. Like, I can't go any more east. How is it not telling me to go south yet? There you go. Now it's telling me to go southeast. I will. 111 yarns. It's got to be on top of this like cliff or something, right? It's got to be on top of this Clifford the Big Red Dog, right? This Clifford the Big Red Dog, yeah, it's got to be. That thing's cool. Big marble thing. Now, for all your nerds out there, I said marble, not Marvel. Get your heads out the gutter, people. Not talking about no Doctor Strange bullshit. I wonder when that Doctor Strange 2 film is going to come out. I wonder when that is. That'll be fun. Rock up to the cinema. Say, hey, 1 ticket for Strange, please. And they'll go, 1 ticket? You fucking lonely piece of shit. And I'll go, no, I like seeing movies this way. And then they'll probably get mad at me, like, you meant to bring your friends? And I go, no. Just me. Fuck you. Can't wait. That's what I say. I tell everyone. I'm so rude. Right. That's what I think. We got 1 DPS. The only thing, like, honestly, I could do... I mean, I could do, like, fates and stuff. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, what's that S? Why is that an S? Oh, it's a moving fate. There's no fates with, thingy. I could go to Azam Steep and, get their things. But that's how I feel. That, like, let's go do that fight. It's better to have like something going on than nothing going on. I mean, we could always go to the flying of the golden saucer. Like, fuck, man. You want to go to the golden saucer? Just gamble. There's no actual gambling. If there was gambling, I'd do it. If there was actual, like, blackjack, I would be there right now. There would be no fucking question what about I would do during downtime of waiting for people to join a dungeon or something. I would 100% every single time go play blackjack. No doubt. If there was poker, I'd think about it, but I probably wouldn't do it. I don't really know how to play poker. Poker's like, some of it's just like knowledge. Not all of it. Most of it's about strategy and deception and whatnot. But like you gotta sort of have an understanding, right? You gotta know what hands are better than what hands. I don't know what hands are better than what hands. And there's like 18 or so different. There's like loads of different hands. There's like 20 different hands. It's like I don't want to do that. Goodness. This thing is not dying. Like, he's killing those mud boys, but I'm over here trying to kill the Florin. And it ain't happening. Alright, well, I'll see you later, buddy. Because I've got... he has SAO as his, he had Sword Art Online as his, like, little tag. Oh, that's fun. He loves Corrido. Alright, let's do it. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hey. I was just leaving, hey. Hey. Just letting everyone know, like, I'm nice. Okay. There's a real issue here. Like, I'm running still, and they all stopped. And I grabbed them, and I don't know why they didn't all hit on me. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Beautiful. And look at this. I'm not taking too much damage. We're doing like a bunch of damage to them. This is a good pull. This is a real nice pull. I'm starting to die now a little bit. I can't say I'm not. I am starting to die a little bit here. I'm going to eat this boiled egg. Like, that's all I'm going to do. Out of everything I can do, I'm going to eat that boiled egg. Gonna eat another boiled egg. What are you doing? They shouldn't be attacking the healer. The fact that they did is a failure on me now. But they run straight to the healer. They always do. They're like, hey, we'll take the healer on. And you're like, I don't want you to take the healer on. That's not what I want. Very simple being a tank. Hit your AoE. Oh, man. Every day. What are we actually playing with? We're playing with a white mage. Is it this way? Maybe? No. No, maybe not. I don't... Oh, it's this way, this way, this way, this way. Sorry, first time. Let's just kill these things for now. Because I think we have to. Yep. What would you kill? We'll kill these as well, just on a solo. Like, why not? Oh my god, Jammer was getting smacked. At least Jammer started trying to, like, run into me, like, a little bit. A little bit outside of me, but a little, like, I mean, it would have been nice. Just, like, on me, but... As long as it's near me enough that I can grab it in my pool, that's really good. Again, I will say this out loud for people that maybe don't know. If you are getting hit and you are not the tank, run at the tank. did the samurai die? I was doing AoEs. How did the samurai die? You guys ready? Alright, cool. Oh, I can actually do my, like, full stuff in this. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I could have been doing really good damage, but I decided not to. That's annoying. I could have, like, actually have done, like, really nice damage. But I didn't. I didn't even see this. Right. Here. Then that. Then this. Then that. Then this. Then that. Oh yeah, that's the damage, baby. That's the damage. That's the damage. That's level 70 damage, baby. Now, you can't play Gunbreaker until level 60 anyway, but that's still the damage, baby. I need to not die. I need not to be dead. My health bar was more than half, was less than half. I didn't want to die. Well, that's... I'm trying to, like... Oh, I got smacked by it. Right, let him go do his... Alright, big damage time, baby. Got him. Yes. Yes. Alright. How's everyone doing? Big fights here. I guess we attack them. Okay, cool beans. When did I unlock this? 72, can't use that. This is honestly fine though. I'm getting hit a little bit, but it's fine. Not enough that my healer has to be concerned. They probably are though, because I got, you know, I took damage. They took, like, I probably got hit by a couple of the yellows on the floor, but such is life when you're shit. Did I get hit by that? Huh. Crazy. Taxi. Okay, I really didn't want the healer getting smacked. That was my big concern. Because I don't want like to let my party down. It's weird. There's not many games where, to be fair, I'll go like, I don't want to let my party down. This is one of those games though where it's like I genuinely don't want to be the reason that we fail. How's everyone doing? Okay. Okay. I hope that hit him on the way through. I don't know if I have like a group. Everyone get mad at me. That's a nice one. In fact. Which way are we going? This way? Oh, let me pass on some of this loot as well. Let's do it. Look at how much that damage is already like down. That health bar, like that is crazy. That's where we're at. I don't like how that samurai's sitting in that. Why did they do that? Why did they sit in it? Okay, I think one of the people had the right idea, but just not quite. I reckon I know what the right idea is. So, you get things over your head, right? And if you have the ice one over your head, go into the fire, I reckon. But it might be going to the corresponding one. Yeah, I don't know. Could be. Either way, he's dead now. The damage. No, I didn't mean to greed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stand in the towers and get whatever element he doesn't mention. Is that what it is? Come on, people. Move along. This is it. This is our stop. For fuck's sake. Can you run over here? Oh, it's fine. They dealt with it. Okay, it's fine. How is my health? I could not see it, I swear. Could have looked down in the bottom and been like, the green bar, but... I thought that samurai was taking on like 4 things on his own over there. I was like, oh my god, come over here, come over here! But, not the case. Oh, there was more! I probably did a good pull there, to be fair. I probably did, like, what I would probably think is a pretty good pull. I don't think that was too bad. Beautiful. I quite like this, actually. This one's quite cool. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh my god. That was crazy. I got hit for monster damage then. I just want this thing fucking dead. I really did not want that thing alive. What we got? Got this nice little bio-mutant boy. Okay. They're all waiting in there for me. They're like, hey, how you doing? Alright. It's a good thing they waited, because I tell you what, there was no tank, so if they didn't wait, they would have been fucked. They didn't really have much of a choice, to be fair. So either they wait for me, or they have a bad time. Timed it wrong. Even if I didn't, I don't even know if I could have stopped that. Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was going to do something big. Okay. That's all. Okay. He's got 2 stacks of empowered Ketu. No, that doesn't work. I don't know what those rays do. All I know is I don't want to touch them. It's like those red circles. Probably don't want them to overlap. Otherwise, it's probably going to be a bad time. So you're probably going to want to spread yourselves out and all that. Got him. Alright, GG. That was nice. Who was the one with the like blue hair? Chesty LaRue. I'm gonna give it to Jammer because Jammer did a good job healing. But that was all around a good job. Pass. I don't need any of this. I'm just passing on it all. All right. People are making their picks and all that of things they want.
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, it was easy, mate. Don't worry.
I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Really? I bleached it.
Should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
What if Xenos is just sitting in there eating his lunch? Oh hey, just want to finish my sandwich first.
They're here.
We are here.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
She's so mad. It's not like she killed anyone, bro.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Ooh.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
The facial animation, let that down a bit.
Traitor!
Like I can feel it in the voice. It's just the animations, man.
Gotcha!
Ooh. Oh no, not Alice. No, not Alice.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
I'm still hoping she like becomes a good guy. Like I'm still kind of hoping it because I like her. She's cool. She's got a cool design. We did it. Castro Mabano now belongs to us. Nago and her people took Alice and Redatia to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. Oh, sorry, I skipped a little bit of text. And a little bit, I mean, I skipped like a fucking paragraph of text. Like, I'm not happy about that. I thought it was done. I clicked it, right? And it didn't change. So I clicked it again, and it just changed as I clicked again. And it was, oh, God damn, really? Well, Raban. Raban wishes to thank you for your service. Don't worry about it, bro. Sheilin, Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Spatulas and Purses, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, regards, stars, yes, burn bright. Stars yet burn bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear she'll make a full recovery. Fedorla's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favourably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just that we're almost at the end. But we still got to save Krill and do so much more.
We'll find her soon enough, Pippin. Pippin and his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lys. It would take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into Locks. While we wait, there's something I'd like to show both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push.
I don't see why not.
Then come with me to Redatia. From there, we will need to follow another road south. Okay. Oh man. I want to do it. I want to do it to Raban and see if I get any special dialogue for doing it. What a lovely salute. Oh shit. That made me feel a little ill. Banana. No, he doesn't give any dialogue. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ugh. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. What about if I did it to Lys? After that just happened, I wonder if they would have done something. Like a special bit of dialogue. No. 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 Hey, for current baby. Raban would like to share with you a story. Sheilin, Lys, I brought you both here for a reason. Well, she's standing all the way over there, so I don't know if she can hear you, mate. Sheilin, yes.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Very nice. Your house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
No, not really, mate, no.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover.
Oh, we're gonna see like a young Raban. Oh, yes.
Will you remain silent?
No.
In fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Oh, shit.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Mayhap.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. But
Oh shit.
liberty or death. Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too.
Oh, that was her daddy. Daddy. Nah, I swear by that shit.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Nah. PlayStation or death.
The freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
What's going on, Raban? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. No, I don't understand. I'd be forced into a position of authority under such circumstances. To be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'd wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis only thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is the burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. That makes her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for, liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Well, Lise. I understand he's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Redatia. It looked like that chocobo had little arms. Yes, please. Okay. Off we go. What's he fighting? Wee! Oh no, wee, wee. 360. 360. What up, Lise? Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. Head northwest. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong. I just don't think so. I was thinking possibly Esteen, but if there's more of them, it could be all the guys from Doma. It could be like a bunch of the Doma guys. Seven L, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive for the Imperials. Bloody Imperials. Even a level 69 couldn't kill me. I'm unkillable, bitch. The locks. So that'll be our last area. How much we've got going on there, though, is, you know, a question I don't have an answer to. Look at these giraffes. It's like a depressed giraffe camel, right? It's like a camel giraffe. He does not look happy. Fuck me. It's like someone put steroids into that giraffe as well. Like, Jesus. Ooh, there's poo-poo water. Yuck. I've gone too far. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alaminga.
Not even conscripts, by the looks of them, barely adults in some In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember they're from the Redita. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh God, I'd say Alpha Node could be in danger too. We have to get back to Redata and find Nago. Oh no. We. Alright. Are they here? What up, bro? What is this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside Redata. We thought they might try attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, I didn't say... sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abina? Goddamn fools. Lise, Shilin, we ever heard you talking? The ones that attacked you were young, less than 20 summers. Aye, I thought so. It was always the young uns. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones that you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Redata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it, and they have to be pounded into their skulls. That's the best that they can hope for to serve as an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! Even after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been little in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, to get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for the troubles or worse. Oh man. Even so, and the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. See? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you must say you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to. Do what you have to. Not want. Do what you have to if it comes to it. But remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamingo, the better they end the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths the things do not have to be this way. Only then will we know what it means to live free. We've got to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than we've ever known. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, man. That's, crazy. So here I am, getting older all the time. What up, Lise? Lise has a proposal. I'm already married. I've been thinking about Alice. If Alice needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary's probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I'd rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nego, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alpha Node, you should get your sister ready for journey. Shilin, would you mind going ahead and telling Aureliel that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll do it. I don't mind. Whatever, I'll do it. Right, Western Reach. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And then I put my friends in the bed. They're dying from blood loss. I'll save them if I can. I'll save one of my friends, and then my other friend, and then my other friend, and then my other friend. And then that's all the friends that I saved. All 78 others died. Life to be a soldier. He took out my whole platoon. With bubble gum. To dinner. He took out my whole platoon to dinner. What up, Oriole? Oriole. What up, Oral? Ha ha ha. Huh. Did you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? I like her, but I couldn't think of a voice for her. It's just like, I have one girl voice, and everyone gets it. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? We're here. Is everything in order? Yes. Yes. Right. We'll bring her in then. He said we're bringing her in. I added the then. When's WrestleMania? I'm thinking of buying a sub to WWE and watching it this year. Because SummerSlam should be at some point, right? But I might have missed it. I don't know. Honestly, Alpha Node, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Oriole, please. You need your rest. Yeah, my dad's got like a really nice TV with like subwoofers and stuff, and I was thinking like that'd be pretty sweet to watch WrestleMania on. So I was thinking of just going around my dad's and stealing his TV for an evening, but I don't know. I know. Any news on Krell? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, and as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together. When they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Sheilin, I have a favour to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. I'm not dressing up as her sister. If that's what she wants, I'm not dressing up as her sister. In fact, actually, do I? That was bullshit. Some fucking program just booted itself and then was like, hey, did you want to fucking... No, I don't want to look at what you're doing. Do I not have a... Wind up Eda? Minion hotbar. Wait, what does it... Wait, what? Minions don't do stuff, do they? Didn't know that was a thing. If it isn't Dahana. I liked your coat. I thought your coat was really cool. No, I wanted your coat. Get the coat. Put the fucking coat back on.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I mean, it's not bad. It's
Not
just...
that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
But I like the coat a lot. Suits you. Let's be nice about it. She'll love
It's
that.
nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
I want to feel like shit. She's got a big fucking war to fight. Imagine if she died and the last thing I said was, nah, it don't look good on you. That looks bad.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Want me to kick your ass?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
I think it's on the statue. I think it's on the statue. I think it's on the hand of the statue. I fucking knew it. Nice. Very nice. Oh. That is interesting. This actually is part of the trailer. I'm gonna kick her ass. She shouldn't even be able to stand up against me. By any means, like, really.
Maybe I got a little carried away. But I have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Sheilin. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you.
Yeah. Upon the great shore, Lise is feeling relaxed and refreshed.
Now then, Alisay's settled in. Now that Alisay's settled in, it's time to really rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alpha Node should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and it might take a while.
Okay. Something that would be worth looking at would be that exchange. It might be the exchange. Script exchange? What's this? Use resistance tokens. Actual? No, I know what this is. Material supplier. Purchase items too. Okay, none of this matters.
Okay. Oh, I need to go speak to Alpha Node. Alpha Node, baby. Alpha Node. Alpha Node. Alpha Node. Alpha Node. Alpha Node. Alpha Node. Well, Alfie. Ah, there you are. What was that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We have lingered here long enough, and I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so from Orega. So, Orega will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Sheelin. Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. Shit. Oh. That sucks. I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. Oh. I was just there. I'm so lazy at times, man. I can't believe it. Just like, I'm like, I just want to like not fucking do that. I just want, can you just take me? Take me. If there was someone I could speak to and it just took me to the place I wanted to be, that'd be rad. That'd be really cool. Okay. Demons. I like the way you move. I like the way. I like the way. Oh, man. What's it? Nearly 7 hours on the stream? Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. I'm like a stream champion or something. I don't know. Like, I gotta be the champion of streaming. And my reward is another cookie. Yep. That's my reward. What's yours? My God. Top-notch commentary. Really the best. Hey, Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alpha Node? Her rapier wit, remains undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any developments or in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Elwood is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through our officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Florian's command passed through the centrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Krill, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has also been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. The one final piece of good news, reinforcement from all 4 Alliance nations has arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rargar's beacon. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just want to eat this last bit of cookie. I was holding it. Just a bit. Tiny bit more. Like none, no physics, just in my mouth there was a tiny bit more. Let me wash that down real quick. Okay. An Alamingo folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. Whoa! I wanted to do something for Yada. For Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krill. The last push. My dad's bush. Shut up. My dad's bush. How very funny.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oh my god. So Amric? Sumi? Fucking Sumi?
Now,
they're all here.
to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. and let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
That's a good job. That's a real good job. Keeping the civilians safe. I'd say that's the #1 priority.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once more.
Oh, I can't wait for Gotetsu to just come out of fucking nowhere with all the other troops. And they're like, yeah, no, dude, he fucking made it. It's gotta be a sick moment. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. They can't leave my samurai dead. Come on, samurai. We got a city to burn. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Zoria has come at last to drive the invaders from her land. What would Grandfather say if he were with us today? So, if I see one, I'll grab one. Alfred remains concerned for his dear friend. For all the other accomplishments, Quirrell remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. You could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of the old temple in the Fist of Rhaegar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? Of what manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphanode. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamahinga quarters. We just give us a reason to do it faster. I've entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports. But that method is not suitable for a large force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault as a rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know. I think I might know someone who can help. Oh, it was her. One of my men had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. A gun? Am I right? Alagahana? Aye, Wizcar's the name, and I was raised in the peaks, but me mum grew up in the city. Any road I reckon can get inside of Alamingo's quarters by the way of Lord's Shield. What? How? It was a story me mum told us when, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, they used to have to boil the water from the wells before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll only find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted a key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working for the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Well, I'm certain he does, and I could take you to him, but it would be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Avalad will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go get the key. Oh, man. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said the granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Ready, Sheilin? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. What level is this quest? 69. Look, they're gone. Bom 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 bom. Alright. We're doing alright. And these things are weak as fudge. There we go. They can deal with theirs. They should be fine. I mean, they should be doing decent damage. I don't know if they do anything other than auto attack, but they'll be fine. And you can see, look, I mean, even Alphinode's got his obsidian carbuncle out. Should be fine. Carbuncle, man. I like Carbuncle. Carbuncle's cool. Wait here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should find a building for Q. We should Search the buildings for clues. The barrel appears to have some has recently been filled with fish, packed in salt. Someone's hard at work less than a week ago. The pot's filled to the brim with salt from the locks. The lumber seems to have been laying undisturbed for some time. Okay. Fallen masonry. The crumbling masonry appears to be laying undisturbed for some time. So, back here. I don't see nothing. I don't see it. I don't see where anything is. Like, there should be another thing to grab, right? But I don't see one. I don't see like the next piece to scan. Like, I don't. Alright, well, down I go. Back up the steps this way. Oh, there it is. The magic device suddenly springs to life, flashing bright and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. It's a trap. All the family and friends will like that one. You can share that with your granddad, he'll love that. It's a trap. Oh, is that a quote from stuff? Yep, it's a trap. Has anyone ever done trap music? Within the background, it's a trap. There has to be a thing, right? I don't know what trap music is, I'll be fair. I think it's just like EDM, something like that, right?
Away with you.
Well, I guess it's not, because they want away with me. I like it when you find people that listen to EDM in their car. They're going down the street. It's like they're listening to some fucking remix of Ice Cream Machine. Like, what the fuck's going on here? What? There's no lyrics. You're just listening to ED. Like, it's dance music. It's like, it's literally called electronic dance music. Like, what are you doing? Now, each to their own, though. Some people find, solace in that, I suppose. Not solace, but they find it calming to listen to electronic dance music in their car. I'm sure. I myself usually listen to things with, like lyrics and a stable beat, but that doesn't mean I'm better. Like, listen to bands, I suppose. Not that there aren't electronic dance music bands, I'm sure there are. Electronic bands. The Chuck E. Cheese crew. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to the Libra. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in Sally Monastery. What's after that ambush? It's too dangerous shit. Then follow me. We'll follow you. You keep an eye out. You keep your eyes peeled. Oh my god. That was too dangerous. Can Sheilin do it instead? I don't want to get hurt. Can Sheilin do it instead? bullshit, man. Like, Sheilin's supposed to just fucking deal with all your issues? Like, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, it ain't perfect, but I don't mind. Because it's worth it. Who really has the time of night? Alright. I don't know where this monastery is. South? It could be this way. Yeah, it looks like it is. Is that it? Is that the monastery up there? Just go this way, boys. I don't want to fight that thing. I'm trying to just avoid fighting things. Because I don't want to. That's about it. That's about as simple as it gets. I just don't want to. If they follow me, we should be fine. I think this way. Alright, let's just pass this gate here. That gunship shouldn't see us. This is stealthing in fucking, like, with ease. Oh no. Oh no. Look, if I don't help them, their damage is horrendous. It's depressing. How bad the damage is. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. God damn it, I think there's a way around it. Yeah, you're right. I'll just go under it. We'll just go through him. Look, 2 devices of shield generators. Alright, yeah. I'll keep him occupied. Oh my god, they are... Oh man. Can't believe it. How's their generator coming? Yeah. Like, no damage on it at all. I don't know how much they're doing, but I do, like, at least 5,000 or so a hit. Honestly, that damage on that is so good. On the 1-8-2-8-3-8 combo, especially if you pop your No Mercy. It's control 8 as well. It's control 1, 2, 3, and control 8. That's a good one. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What is me? What? It's me. Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Rauga, is it really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Grandad. They're my comrades in arms.
She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods. Never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got high aspirations. Here, make our family proud.
I will, I swear. Raugar is my witness.
I was worried he wasn't at the Sultry, when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel.
That is not appealing at all. No. No.
Lisa's in the mood for a swim. Oh, nice. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for the tunnel leading beneath the residential district. There should be no problem for Shilin and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you.
I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I think it's best that I support Manago and Aviar's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there. Given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's prenuptial lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Shilin, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphanode and Wizcar can rejoin the others as we wait outside wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh yeah, you can't swim, can you?
What the fuck do you mean? He popped off instantly. He did not like that. As soon as, like, you talk about what he can't do, he's not happy. Talk about what he can do, though. Hey, stop. Fucking Alphanode. That's what I'm going to be doing later tonight. Me and Alphanode are going to be getting it on. Let's get it on. Ah! Let's get it on. Having a drink with your mom. Hopefully there's a thingy nearby. You know. What is it? The thing like one of these. I suppose we're going into this water here. On the other side of this rock, huh? Yeah, it would be. This looks like a good place as any. Aye, you dive into the briny deep.
Ah, you dive into the briny deep. Eureka! What are you doing here?
Master Alphanode informed me
of your plan, and thus did I hesitate to your side.
I didn't hesitate.
When Mistress Asay unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease at which Ford Lona and theretofore an exceptional warrior, defiled my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be the solution of the problem to her prenuptial prescience. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labour that I came. Wait. Isn't that Moonbreeders? Her Aether. Siphoned formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you only need but activate it in her presence to say more would endanger the plan. For ignorance is your shield. Gimme. It was Moonbraiden's time. It is not yours. It's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. Who? Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Who? Who is Moonbrow? Who is Moonbrow? Who's Moonbrow? Who is she? Do I have a... I think I have a minion of her. Who is this? Representing Yamura. It was secretly crafted by none other than Oreo, immediately following the ultimate passing of his beloved companion. What he did for... Who is she? Obedient. Independent. Look at them, they're having fun. Do I what? Oh, I see. What, Lise? The tunnel leads east. Thancred has already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, flap those wings. Get those feathers wet. Okay, so we just got to run up to the top of this, right? Okay. So up this way, yeah? Looks like it. It's looking good. We there? Here we go. That was fun. Yes. Tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe that you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, this time we'll let our friend in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to only make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. That would be best interested to avoid the guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guards have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krill is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. I hope he just walks off, like, very slowly. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Sheelin? Yes. Yes, all is fine. The duty has commenced. Wait, patrol, let them pass. Alright. All clear with me. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. None the wiser. Let us press on. Nice. Whew. Imperial soldier dead ahead. Here we are. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. She then looked for the lever in which the guard will really guard the rear. I gotta head to the restorium. Gotta head to the restroom. Right. Then let us leave them to head to the city. Oh my. There we go. We're going to the facility. Sergeant, sound the alarms. Alright, buddy. Will do. I'll sound the alarms. Oh no, the alarms didn't help. Oh, what a shame. Tis a shame. Tis a true shame. Oh my god, really? They're like really like, hey, you should fight, bro. Honestly, you should probably fight though. Oh my god, not Krill. Anything but Krill. Sorry, I just like thought about I wasn't speaking, but I smiled. I was thinking about the sentence "secret samurai," just like I'm a secret samurai. Oh God, not a secret samurai! Like what? Because it's like how Lise became a monk. She was secretly a monk this whole time. What if, you know, the secret samurai, you know, and then what? Who's gonna be the next secret? I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think that you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Who's gonna die? Use the Aephorite siphon to weaken Flaudia and defeat her in battle. Alright. Okay.
I can read your every move.
I got it in my Where is it? Oh, it's this. She doesn't have much to her. Do I only get to use it twice? Like it's disappeared. Where is it? She's not invincible, is she? Oh, I am missing a shit ton. I'm just trying to make sure I get the best, you know, things I can out damage-wise. If I get rid of this dude, will at least help me? Or is that like, no? Yes. Well, that would have been nice to have known. That I'd get some help if I don't want to, until I've got the spear again and she's not taking damage, I don't really want to, like, use my big hits. Because, like, some of my damage could just miss. At least it's doing, like, no damage. But, like, you know, the tiny amount that she's doing is better than nothing. Power of what? Can I? Am I not hitting her? I thought I pressed it earlier. Like, I thought I hit it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, that's not good. All's going well when you say, oh, that's not good. Duty complete, baby. I just completed that duty. Hot and steaming. The bowl was cold. Shut up. Oh man.
cannot lose. I will not.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
I don't know if she's nothing.
Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did. But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Nah, you were fine to be subservient, right? Ooh. Did a big kick in the head.
Slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend! Croyle.
Alphina? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Oh, cool.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Oh, fucking ripped down icons before, bruh. I'll do it again.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Oh, a punch in the back of the head.
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Yeah. Then you're gonna have to do a speech. We're gonna make it really awkward. We're gonna make it so awkward for you. You're gonna be so embarrassed.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Dude. She's gonna be so embarrassed when we make her stand on the podium. Like, holy shit. She's not gonna know what to say. Hey, Alfie. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urega, and of course you. But yes, there is still much to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fodola's ominous words, for one. Okay. Before we head off, mate, what I want to check out. There's a shit ton of people here. Fucking hell. Why is there so many? No. Why is there so many people here? I guess I can probably do it afterwards. Do you know what? Yeah, I can probably just do it afterwards. Alphinaud is a man with less worry on his mind. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola to the custody of the Alliance, leaving Manago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance force will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krill took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defense may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Everlard and his units to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte. As I recall, with me, Sheilin. Nice, so we're going to go get the Aetheryte now. Beauty. You bloody beauty. Oh, you beauty. You bloody beauty. You beauty. No, I guess it is going to have to go around and do a bunch of that. There's the guy with the flippin' thingy. My god. You beauty. You bloody beauty. I am the most boring person ever, aren't I? Gods, Krill, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Portra Portaria to rejoin the main host. Anavard, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred. You might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. I won't let you down. I trust that you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Sheilin, Krill, let's be off then. What, you're putting Krill up to fucking fight right now? I suppose she has just probably been asleep for a bit. Like, I don't know if it's too bad on her, but she might want a bit of a rest. Come dine with me. Well, it's actually come fly with me, that one. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. It's 5:38 p.m. by the way. Like it's not that late. But it's probably going to be like 7 or 8 when we finish. Probably.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
I mean, if you've got them going.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
No, I would have done it. I would have done it.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alice's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oh no.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nah, not Bahamut. Not Bahamut. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let's proceed with all due caution. Yeah, no point being stupid.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious.
No, you were.
Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
No, you were saying let's fucking die. I think I don't know if I'm paraphrasing here or what, but I think you actually did say legitimately, word for word, let's go fucking die. Caution to the wind.
I want to die. I want to die. Let's go die. I think that's what you said, Lise. And I just want you to know, I'm not on board with that. That's not, no, not for me. Let's live. Let's beat the enemy. Let's be a bit cautious about it, you know. Let's not take too much damage. But you know, all the way to death. Let's go to the graves now, you know. Dig the grave, dig the grave. I don't want to be a part of whatever the fuck you're trying to sell.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
They better not be. They bloody better not be.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Well, Balfi. If I may, General, is there aught Sheelin and I can do to assist in the final preparation? I'm glad you've asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces in position, and I was ready to commence the assault. Fuck. I skipped a little bit. No, fuck, I just skipped more! Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, wasted your hands, but I know it would mean much to everyone. Right, I think they asked Alphinaud to play an instrument. Sir Amric. Sir Amric. That it should be the one who brings me my new world. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to have seen you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go to some small way of redressing the balance. Dude, I like it, dude. Emmerich, Lucia, still hanging out together. Well, Lucia is now like the, you know, the big girl of the guard, right? And he's just like the Ishgard guy.
All is ready? Very well. Though many will fail in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the Martin understands this. Who we have to receive hers in the elements, blessing now to stand in Ezoria with her and her children. Stand with Ezoria and her children.
It is the time, then. Though is not the favor of choice. We play our part. Our cannons care not what either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. He he he. 'Tis not to be bested by a gate.
Because she looks like a vampire.
She looks like a vampire. Don't argue with me. She looks like a vampire. My name's Raban, and I like to go on long walks on the beach. It is done. It is done then. Thank you, Sheelin, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom Adder, an Ishgardian force are in position, General.
Resistance forces are in Adaminga's quarters already if you await our signal.
Naught left to do but the deed itself. Level 70. Raban has a personal favour to ask of me. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has commanded an artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favour to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh God, what are you planning on dying? Jesus, Raban. Bloody better not be, dude, because if that's what it is, man, I don't know if I want to give it to your boy. You know, not right now, you know, give it later. First I'll spit on it a little bit. Shine it. Alright. Off we go. I think out this way, right? What was that? How far? 130 northeast. Nope. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hey, you. Open that gate. Yes. Got it. No fall damage. Ah, my legs. My legs. Ah. Ah, my legs. What about Alpha Toad? Alfie Toad. I think I told this joke already. Oh no. I'm washed up, baby. I'm washed up like a bowl in the sink. Yep. Absolutely. I do everything I need. When I need to, if I need to. I do all the things I do. When I need to. It's a salt thing. Salt. Oh yeah, that is what this is. Oh, very nice. Salt. This is a good place to level up Blue Mage, supposedly. Sheilin, Alpha Node. What you got there? Oh my. By the 12. This is Tazona. The ball of Adamingo's legendary sword, forged with 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed by blood sands, and with it the fortune and glory of its flames consumed the unworthy. But by fire he was reborn. That he should bequeath this to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. It's funny, isn't it? Because Raban was massive, and Pippin's a Lalafell. The opposite. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a Vice Marshal, Imperial units approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, but at least 1 squadron. But sir, they're Wolfmen. Fair ado, mate. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Blood Swoon. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting by the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobey, their lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving the Imperial Masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loth to gift our enemy more time to prepare. I am loath to give our time to prepare. But if there is a chance that this conflict may be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Sheelin.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's not all about killing people sometimes. Sometimes it's about trying to make a good good impression. Sometimes it's about telling your dad, "Hey, this is my partner, and if you don't like them, then fuck you, because I'm gonna date them anyway." And then your dad pretends to be like against you dating them. You know, he's like, "Oh, you know, his legs are too long. Her hair is, you know, too curly. He's got weird fingers. She's got weird toes. You know, all that kind of stuff." Because he's pretending not to be accepting of you dating, but then, you know, you just get like a thumbs up from your boyfriend or girlfriend because they're like, the way you stood up to your dad, and you know, that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't know how the fuck that started. I was talking about some bullshit, and then I just made a fucking weird rant moment. What was that? It wasn't even a rant. It was just like not. I'm like not 100% with it. I'm gonna be fair. Streaming going on nearly 8 hours, so I'm not 100% there.
We will wait here for Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst.
Alright, buddy. Well, seeing as we're preparing for a level 70 fight, like this might not go our way. I hope it does. I don't want to kill as many people as we don't need to, you know. Their home's liberated, they can go home. You clear the road.
Honourable warriors of Doma, my name's Alphanode and Ovidia, and I have come before you with news of great import.
Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down.
Doma is free. Lord Heen has returned to and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos.
Lord Heen is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods.
I only speak the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg you. I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain.
If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they are surely to be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives, and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Ah, it's a shame that Heen isn't here, bro. He might just show up though. He might just show up, you know? He was saying earlier he might just show up. Help us out if he can get Doma settled. You know, and it's been, what, 2 hours? So he could have settled it. He could have settled it. Fucking murdered them like within seconds. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain.
I am the White. I am Hakuro. I will be your opponent. Have at you. Alright, buddy. He did not take as much damage as I was hoping he would. I'm gonna be fair. Have you faced a samurai before? I've been to Doma, dude. Liberated it. I don't... Come on, like I just told you like 5 minutes ago. Alright, well his life's dropping. It's not like not dropping, it is dropping, but... Hey, you know. Oh no, what are you doing, Alfie? Sad, man. They didn't even know that their homes were, you know, saved. You said enough. You're obviously enough of the warriors you've said you were. You're every bit the warrior you said you were, you know. You fought with the honor and restraint. You have killed my men. Fucking hell. Really? Right. Beautiful. Okay. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me. But you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us the battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Heen returned. Such joy the news brings me. But for Lord Gotetsu to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Ice forward and echo. Haruko, he wishes for no better death. You knew him well, aye. He would not suffer to mourn with so much undone, and so we must not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and the part in it. When we breach the gates, we shall turn the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This is the White Swears. Alright, he's running off. He's waiting for a dungeon. I think there's a dungeon going to start pretty soon. Thank you for when our war is ended. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your Lord will help us to return to Doma. Oh, sorry, no, that was Alpha Node. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heen in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Oh my god, it's the Lalafels. Are these evil or good Lalafels, though? I don't know. I think they're good. Because they're on the outside. I think they're good Lalafels. Oh, no, man. They got the whole thing. They got the wolf guys they're sending out. Like, jeez.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yeah, kinda. Just had to kick their ass.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh my god. It's gonna melt the door for sure.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
What's that gonna do? That wouldn't explode. If anything, like, I've seen ice and fire. It doesn't do anything. I mean, it might make the door weaker. Doing that. Oh yeah, we gave it a couple taps.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh, I know what's gonna happen here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. Bloody Heen coming in, baby, baby. Damn right it is.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Oh man. Should have showed up like 5 minutes ago. I was fighting a bunch of wolves telling them you was alive, and they didn't believe me.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
Oh man. It's almost enough to bring a tear to your eye, isn't it? Whew. Oh nice, we opened it a gap.
We through. The way is clear.
Whew. Oh my god, man. I am excited. Well, Pippin. Impeccable timing, these Damians. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Armingo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit and elite adventurers is ready, Sheilin. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste into the castle and kill Xenos. Galvis. Any questions? Of course not. Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. About to see a new duty come. About to see it. Alright, we're probably going to have a duty, and then we're probably going to have a trial at the end of that duty if it's anything like Heaven's Sword. Heaven's Sword.
Look for 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. This has an 18-minute wait time. Oh. And the mission is called Stormblood. The last mission. So. What be it? There was a guy down here, and I don't know if he was basically trying to just stop people. Now, I think he's... Yeah, it's the same dude here. And I think he's just making it so that, you know, when people are like, hey, man. What is he? He must be a tank, right? What is he? Warrior, level 70. My god. Right. Well, while we wait, let's head southwest. This dude's helping out people, I think. I don't know if he's just doing it because he knows that shit can spawn down here. And he's like, I want to help ya if that happens. Or what, but hey, what a guy. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died. I died from full damage. I died from full damage. That's very funny. Like, that is funny, though. Okay. Go in the barn. Back we go. Because we're probably going to be waiting a little bit for this, to be fair. Like, it's 6 in the afternoon. I don't know when people are getting on. I don't know what prime time is for people, but... Oh. What are you going to do? It's not like we can just go like, we're going to do this first, so... Anyway, that dude's probably been waiting for a little bit. Now it's down to 6 minutes. It's gone from 18 to 6 minutes. How has it done that? How has it gone from 18 to 6 minutes? We don't have the healer. We're still waiting on DPS. If we get a healer, though, I think we'll be pretty good. 137 arms. Okay, well. What do you know? There's no way it's going to do it in 6. How did it go from... Because it's going to go back up to 18 eventually, right? Or I'll do nothing. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to pledge to do anything silly. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You'll just have to accept that. Right, it's up there on that wall. How do I get up there? Okay. Let's go find a different one, shall we? And I'll figure that out later. I think it's actually pretty simple. I think I could do it. If I really wanted to. But then, you know, there's Slimer over here and he needs ghost busting. When there's something strange sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. Ow, busting makes me feel good. 1 second. Okay. Bustin', 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 bustin'. That song's so good. When there's something strange, let me sleep in your bed. Ow! Let me tell you something. That's just, there's a remix just called Busting, and it's just really funny. When you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed. Let me tell you something. Hey. Hey, guys. Let's do it. I know not the way forward, but I'll learn it. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do a little fight. Come on, boys. Everyone gather. We're going to do a little pool here. Tiny pool. It's not as big as it can be. It's not as small as it can be. It's just a small, but it's a small pool. This is 2 different things. For a first time, I want to keep it nice and chill for most of these dudes. I don't know how many of them it's their first time, but it's definitely my first time. And there seems to be a few people running through Stormblood's content as we were going through it. I like how we've got Loki. Is anyone called Loki Mandalorian on this game? Is there anyone called that? Have we gone the wrong way? No. No, I don't think so. We've got a red mage and a dragoon. That's pretty sweet. Is it gonna... Yeah, got it. Alright. Fantastic. I thought so. But I didn't know for sure. Is everyone behind me? Everyone's behind me. Beautiful. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. Let's fight these alone, eh? Alright, I want to make sure I'm getting them both. I don't think my damage was maximized on that, but it might have been, but I don't know. Seemed a bit weird, like it wasn't doing what I wanted to do. Right, I guess we're going this way. I just had to check real quick. I was like, I have my tank stance on, right? Like I know I popped it at the beginning because I remember it going like ching and whatnot, but it's still like, dude, did I have it on though? Think it did. Oop. I am certain. Don't worry, I got it. Like running into it. There was another dude running into it as well, and he was like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Well, Raga's gate. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't get behind it. It's fine. Don't worry. I got this, boys. He should be paying full attention to me. I'm not sure what he's doing right now. Oh, my nose. I'm gonna... yeah. Okay. I'm not trying to get the dude to get hit. It looked like I was, though. I'm getting burns. I'm getting burns. Okay. I'd actually prefer if we all stood in the same corner when that burns thing is about to happen, because I think honestly it'd be better to have it all in one spot that we just can't stand in than to have it spread out the way that we seem to be doing now, and conveying that to the other teammates right now would be actually pretty annoying. Because I'd have to type it, and I mean the boss is nearly dead anyway, so like what's the point, you know? Boom, that did nothing. So yeah. Let's just do these. Would usually not pass on, but would usually like do a little more, but I just want to like pass on those. I don't want anything from this dungeon, man. I don't want anything from it. I refuse. That Dragoon, I don't know if maybe he gets better hits off from the front of it, but generally if you're standing near the front of something, that means you can get hit by it too. So usually you don't want to be standing in the same position as a tank. So I don't know, maybe his position was better actually on a front hit on certain ones, like a smack to the face. Because there are different positionals depending on what you're doing as well. I mean, Monk is like the positional class, to be fair, though. Like, that's if you're a Monk and you want to do like really good damage, not really good, but like you're the best damage you can, then you're focusing on your positionals and making sure that you're hitting those. So obviously, I mean, most things, I don't think Monk-wise, but I think in general most things do more when you hit them from the back. And yeah. Because no one likes getting stabbed in the bum. I really did not want to have the healer just die due to an onslaught of like little things. I was really like, no. man. That would have sucked. Alright, no, that's fine, it's fine. I got it all. The fucking thing over here is fighting stuff. What is he doing? I was not happy with that, tell you that. The bloody red mage was fighting things. On his own. At least, the Dragoon's doing pretty good. I assume this one? Yeah. Cool beans. I took damage from it. You usually don't from things. Oh, what's embarrassing? Is everyone here? Let's just wait a second. Okay, cool. That would actually probably piss my friend off. He doesn't like it when people are waiting on, like they run up to the tank and then stop. But I was like waiting on a player coming in. I didn't want to start without them being there. But especially, yeah, like, because the thing is, the Dragoon has like a nice thing that you can pop that does a buff for like everyone on damage.
Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Right. What was that move called?
The soul rebels.
That's actually a pretty cool. That's a pretty cool move, to be fair. Okay, the Dragoon's up. Is he going to hit us all with Battle Litany? I'd appreciate it if he did, because that would be a lot more damage. And he didn't. Not in my time, but that I was doing my big hits, which would have been really nice. And the healer's down. The healer is dead. We need to finish this right now. The healer is dead. Oh my god, the Dragoon's dead. Oh god, no. This could be it. Hey, Electric. The healer's alive. Oh no, the healer's just... No, the healer is alive. How is the healer alive? Oh my. Oh, how's it going, Electric? How is it going? I'm one day away from beating Valheim. Oh, really? Good old Valheim, hey? Oh, everyone's here. Sorry, I thought it was waiting. Oh my. $102. Well, there's that one dude that speed ran it like the wrong way around, wasn't there? Like that guy that was like, I'm gonna speed run it and do the bosses in the opposite order. So I don't know who that was. I haven't seen any Valheim content in ages. To be honest, that game for me just dropped off the face of the planet like 3 weeks after it was, you know, done. Well, not done, out. Like, I haven't looked into it at all. But it was fun while I played it. It's a cool game, but it's kind of sad that I've already finished it. I didn't get anywhere near that many hours. I maybe did like 20 hours. Me and like a group of friends who had like a server set up to play it. But then we stopped playing a little while after, to be honest. I think we all played together once. I was mainly playing like by myself, like in between work and stuff. It is actually something that I wouldn't mind having a look at Valheim on the channel. And I probably will at some point, but I'm not that good at it. I'm really not good at it. I'm not good at any of those games. Okay, come on. Yeah, let's just fight them here. Come on. I'm trying to think. Go on then, what's your next game going to be after Valheim? Have you already looked into it? Looked into what's the next cool thing that all the cool kids are playing? I don't know what kids do nowadays. Minecraft? CSGO? Yeah. I had a while on CSGO. I played my CSGO for a bit. We could... I didn't hate CSGO. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that Dragoon shouldn't have been taking that damage. Tell you that right now. That's a my fault right there. Holy shit. I think if I was going to get into a shooter nowadays, it'd be Siege. If I was going to do it now, it'd be Siege, because I already like Siege. The only issue is I don't fucking care for the abilities, which really defeats the point of Siege. I just really like the gameplay. If there was like a version of Siege where you could still play the operators, but it's just them and their guns, so that you can run around as like Ela and be cute and shit. Because Ela's cute as fuck. And you just shoot. Just no throwing stickies and no doing fucking drones and all that shit. I would love that. That'd be great. Survival multiplayer games are the most enjoyable for me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I used to really like playing with my friends, like in survival multiplayers like Minecraft and all of that, but I think it's kind of like grown old for me. I think I've done so much of it that I just can't be asked to like do that anymore. I'm really surprised we're fighting the dude here. Alright, let's go. But yeah. But yeah. I can't remember. The last time I played, I don't know, survival multiplayer. Do you know what's fun? You know what's a fun game? If you liked Minecraft and you want to play like a weird Minecraft clone, check out Castle Miner Z. Dude, Castle Miner Z. Like, so back in the day before you can get it on Steam, but back before Minecraft came to Xbox and all that, me and my friends were looking for like ways to play Minecraft on the Xbox, and there was a bunch of those like shitty indie games. But the one that we like all really enjoyed playing was called Castle Miner Z. And when they brought it to PC, we got so hype. We loved it. Oh man, I don't think it'll be worth much. I don't think it'll be too dear, so I think it's pretty cheap if you want to like look into that, and you play it with friends as well. I was wondering what the next game will become as popular as Among Us or something. So, it'll be something shit. It always is. It's always something shit. Fortnite, Among Us. So just like look out and go like, watch shit. No, I'm joking. Fortnite's alright. I just don't care for Among Us. I've never played it. So a little bit like on that, right? But Roblox. Oh, Roblox is fucking awesome. I hope, or not hope, I reckon it might be one of those, like, I reckon a game's gonna pop off in okay.
Yes, yes.
Kill me. Like, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Like, kill me. I want to die. I want to die. I swear I'm trying to die. I told everyone, like, I'm trying to die. He just won't do it.
Yes, yes. Just so.
Oh, is this doing it? Oh, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. There we go. That's fine. Oh man. What was it anyway? What's that thing that they want like a bunch of people to they wanted people to develop for it. What was that game? The new one? And there was like a big contest going on about you can win like a crap ton of money if you do something. I can't remember what it was. Cube or some shit? Which I don't have any idea what to play after that. I just told you, Castle Miner Z, dude. Grab Castle Miner Z. Play some Roblox. You'll surprise yourself, man. There is actually some fine stuff on Roblox. It's not all trash.
There is a lot of trash, but some of those games are actually quite smart made. Someone's making social commentary on my stream. Snooze dog? How dare they? Oh, fuck. Put that on, put that on. No, no, you're playing the wrong stuff, man. You can't play the stuff that's just pay to win. You gotta play the actual stuff. There's like a shooting game on Roblox that's like, it feels pretty good to be fair. It's like weirdly good. It's like it has no right to be that good. My brother showed it to me, and I went, no fucking way. And then I showed it to my friends, and they went, no fucking way. At how good it was. I don't want my boys to die, my whole team. Uh-oh. The CSGO ripoff? I don't think it was a CSGO ripoff. I think it was more to like Call of Duty, but it could have been CSGO. Because you didn't have one round and then you die. Okay. Is that like someone's donation link? That's pretty funny, to be fair. If that's someone's donation link, that's pretty funny. I have no idea what that is. Everyone should go to that website and donate nothing and then ask for a refund instantly. That's what they should do. Spam. Go to the website, find an email, and if there's an email, email it and ask for a refund. That's what you should do. And then you should go to Twitch and report them. To be fair, oh my fucking god, are you kidding? The whole team dead again? How? I'm just gonna see what happens. Maybe I can kill this. Yeah, alright, I'll die. No prob. Damn it, man.
Yes, yes, just so.
Can't believe this. I might do. Look, piece of bathtub. I do like that. I don't know.
Just thinking about turning off the alerts, to be fair. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm having a conversation with myself. I'm just thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for a little bit. Because people just, I think it's just one person. I think it's just one person who thinks it's really funny. And if that's what makes them laugh, then go for it. But at the same time, like, you know, I look over, I go, oh, look, and no, it's just fucking fake again. Great. You guys ready? I like that I'm not the one that's dying, by the way, to Xenos. Now, it might be something that I could stop him from doing to them. But I don't know. Like, it could be 100% my fault, right? Well, let's get out of this. Right, you knew that was going to hit, mate. Come on. Don't act like you didn't know that was going to happen.
Let this moment last.
Oh, get out. Come on. Awesome. I think we should be attacking separate swords when he brings them down, because he does bring, you know, he brings them down. All right, we're out. Is he about to bring him down in a second? I think so. Ow. Is our healer up? Okay, the healer is up. Please stay up.
Show me your role. Yes.
Right, this is the danger. Okay. So each of these swords represent a different attack he does, I think. Why is no one attacking the swell? Okay, one person is.
Yes. Just so.
Okay.
Ready to strike?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
The power to transcend.
Well, that's annoying, but I lost my thing. careful. He's dead. We got it. We got it. That's surely not it, though. Oh my god, it doesn't. It's not doing the duty complete. It's not doing the da 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 da. Nice. It did it. It did it there, but it didn't do it before. Oh. Did I get any player accommodations for that? No. No? What the fuck? Really? I'm like the only one that only like died once. They got wiped like multiple times. Really? Tank don't get no love. I tried dying as well. Maybe that's why, because I took too long trying to die. I stood around at one point in time. I didn't know they were all there. I thought I was waiting for the healer to run all the way back.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth
Dude's got a
fill your
rump.
mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Come. Oh my god, what a garden. What an egg. Oh my god, is that? Oh my.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, simply divine.
I think it's Bahamut. I'm not sure. That's why I went, oh my god, is that? And I just didn't answer.
This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I'd eat it. I'd kill it, baby. I'd kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the icon's slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the resonant, and so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
She's got some thin teeth.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept.
Nah, 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 nah. I deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end.
Well, you're an asshole. So.
You live for these moments when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Nah, see, that's the thing is I'm not doing this for the fight. I'm kind of doing this to save the provinces and give them freedom. So, like, what you're saying is, like, completely opposite of what I want. It's kind of weird that way. No, no. Shadowbringers might be interesting. No, we will deal with this in the patch content.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Hmm. He had surgery, baby.
For the resonance, the gods shall be made to heal.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Right, okay. I thought, did he seriously just... Bye. Peace out. Okay. Oh, you have to be swimming. I just wanted to float in the water. So this is a an 8-man, 4 DPS, 2 healers, 2 tanks. That's what we're looking for, baby. That is what we're looking for. This is a pretty nice garden as well, actually, isn't it? Like, it's pretty nice. I think this is, yeah, so you can probably come back up here at any point that you want. I mean, you probably can because you can get to that gate, but... Wow. What's this dude? Wasn't this dude in our thingy? No, he's the warrior. Oh. Fair play. We just play the waiting game now. That's what we do now. Oh, foo. I play the waiting game. And then you play the wedding game. That's what we do. Play the waiting game, play the wedding game. Just play it all, you know, and that's it. Every day, all day. Young life, Junesu. Every day, young life, Junesu. Talking about Persona 4, baby. Oh, man. Okay, we got 1 healer, 4 DPS. We need 1 more tank and another healer. For a 2-minute wait time, that ain't bad. Well, actually, for a 5-minute wait time, sorry. But we've been waiting for 2 minutes. I guess that other dude's gone off to... Hey! The Royal Menagerie. Oh my. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Okay, hope everyone's feeling good. Let's do it. Corrupted Aether, huh? I guess we don't actually need to stand that close because we can just hit from here. And seems the warrior's taking. If you have doubts, follow me. Who said that? Well, they're not dead. So that's pretty good. No matter what you say. A lot of people are dead though. See, I probably would have been dead, but I'm a tank and I have a lot of health. So that could have been what that was. And this thing's life is at... Oh my god, the Shinryu. The Shinryu! I can't believe it, the Shinryu. Corrupted Aether is at 90. That's probably not good. I know it's not gonna work, but whatever. What if I could interrupt it? Beautiful. Follow this guy. When in doubt, follow that guy. Oh my god. Is everyone alive? Everyone's alive. Let's get out of here. Ah! Okay. Trying to get it all done. Yep. God, some people are taking like crazy damage either way. Like, it is not on. Oh my god, 2 of them are fucking dead. We still got 1 dead. Okay, everyone's up. Activate time maneuver. Ready? Well, I succeeded. It took me a little bit, to be fair. I'm not happy with how quick I did that. I was hoping I'd do it quicker. Whee! I typed "wee" in chat as we were flying. Wee! Ow. Alright, baby. We got this. So I guess we gotta do enough damage to him before we get to certain platforms, maybe? I don't know. The tail, baby. It's the tail. The tail, hit the tail. Okay. If we see the tail again, make sure hit that tail, baby. Hit that tail. Hit that tail with all your might. Hit that tail. Hit that tail. Got it. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta hit that tail. That goddamn bastard tail. I've been thinking about watching a film, eating some popcorn for a little bit now. For like 2 weeks. I've been like, I could do my own popcorn, don't move. Oh god. Oh, that's funny as. Somebody so there was ice on the floor. So if you move during it, you just slide around, and someone moved and they just fucking slid off. Oh my god, that was funny as. Fuck me. Oh god, that is too perfect. Don't move! Instantly flies off the fucking platform. Sinru suffered so many points of damage, baby. Oh my god. That is too funny. That is too funny. Everyone's up though. I can't believe it. That was ridiculous. Right, I think we're gonna get. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh. Whoops. That might be insta-death, I'm not sure, but we fell off. Oh no. Both tanks went down. I think they got up the good tank. We were just like a little too slow. Thank you. Thank you, you. I put thank you, you. Like T-Y-U. We just did it. We just beat it, boys. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary. We just did it. We just beat the Shinryu. Now to fight the Shin-Ken. Da, 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 da. Do I get it? Alright. Everyone gave him... Everyone gave him a player Rex, I imagine. I don't know. He deserved it. He was giving people tips in the chat. Top lad. Running around in his underwear. He's going to catch them all because he's Danny Phantom. He's going to catch all the STDs because he's Danny Phantom. Because he's Danny Phantom.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Xenos.
He's not dead, is he, though? His, like, gun hammer thing's gone.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Yeah, it's happened.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Mm-hmm.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh, I didn't see the cut.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No.
Yeah, I knew it was going to
No
be.
justice in that rabid animal's end.
I was literally about to say, like, I thought about it. I thought, I'm not going to say it. But I was thinking, like, who's going to say that's not justice? I knew it was coming.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Look at Heen, just in the back.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Yeah, you'd still be standing there getting mad.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Woo. Yeah, she gets to go forward, but I did all the fucking work. Jesus. It's so stupid. Oh man, so patriotic. Please don't have Sheilin singing. Please, I want her standing there, just not singing. That would be funny. She's like, nah, I'm done, I need to sing. Yeah, only a few of them are singing, but I'm not. But neither is Alpha Node, bro. But look, Robon is. Lord Heen doesn't know the words, but he's standing there. Oh, man.
In Crimson it began, and in Crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yeah, for like what? 3 days, and then it's going to be back to shit again. We're going to have to go figure out whatever the next issue is. Like, Jesus. Sheilin, can you come do another issue? Like, fucking hell.
But what is freedom, really?
Oh, no. Oh, they pushed her. Oh. She didn't believe it, but we did it.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old.
Oh, I feel bad that they're just pushing her off.
And desires, and to strive for them.
She was kind of an asshole, though.
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death.
Nah, he was never that. He was made by a game designer. He was born a piece of shit.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
I want to see a picture of Papalimo in the sky, just looking down with a thumbs up from the moon or something.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
If these are actual credits, then yes, we will be skipping these because the last ones. Wait.
Change scroll speed. There isn't a change scroll speed. We'll be skipping that because last time it took like fucking 20 minutes just for the credits to roll on Heaven's Sword twice, and I'm not doing it. Oh, I knew it was Esteen. I was going to say Nidhogg, but I was like, no, that's not his name. But it's Esteen.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Don't fucking do it again.
Still, better safe than sorry. There ends your hateful legacy.
Did he destroy them or suck them up? Absorb them. That's what I meant. Fucking more Empire bastards, Jesus. Is that his daddy? It's over.
My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son.
What nonsense. Do you think it's Yotsuyu? No, it's Eldibus. I don't know.
You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject.
I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones.
Nor are stars made to sustain false gods, who sup up their very essence. Econs summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of the shadowless. Charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration.
Compression. No, yeah, compression, resurrection. All is in the service to your... Always in the service to your one true God. And when the sundried shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals?
Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring.
How dare you? I don't even know who it could be. I don't even know who it could be. I have no fucking clue who it could even be. Okay? Like, I don't know. I don't have any speculations or nothing. Like, I have no clue. None. Nada. Hey, Elise.
We did it! We liberated Alamingo! I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. relief, I suppose, pride and hope too. We did it. Father, Ida, Paplamo, Conrad, Methrid, Mephilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. Just, you beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. Sprung along and take your plaudits. I gotta go speak with Alpha Node, Manago, Ruben, Yagiri. Hey, Yagiri, how you doing? For you to beat Xenos, even after he'd been hot, even after the hardness, the power of the Primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. No, not bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Sheilin. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, a man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphanode for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and Lupin's brother. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Heen's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friends, indeed. I'm going to do Monego because I find her the most insignificant out of all the characters I would need to speak to. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Anamingo! Sorry, a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to you, friends. We buried and shouted and screamed and cheered in our hearts. I want them all to know it. It wasn't for nothing, and it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? It'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Well, Alfie. After all we've been through, I really should know better than not to worry, but as ever the relief I felt upon finding you, Hale, and the hole in the royal, Mangerie, well, now reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent that title as the responsibility which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero, when you accomplish such heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good that you have done, and in the good you have inspired in others to do. There are natural-born leader of men, Sheilin. All these people were just following their commanders. They were following you. Weren't just following their commanders, sorry. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end. But history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Alright, you ready to go? Alright, Pippin's gonna be like, hey, my dad ain't dead. Yeah, the Storm Officer's doing it. Whee! The Hero of Honor. I suppose you had to add Liberator to your titles. With the commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chosen to surrender to our forces, after 20 long years is official, the occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father. Momentous as the achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less than certain. There is the one that we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Sheilin, for helping us make this dream a reality. And back to Lise. Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Rangar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
She says that, but Alisay's on oxygen.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Don't say never.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh, I knew he was alive. I knew it. How you doing, Ghost? Satsu? I knew he was. Do you think he's just hanging out with your squad, do you?
You slippery little devil. I think fishing could be so difficult. What greater
proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly. A fate worse than death. Violet. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
I knew it. He's just like out in the middle of fucking nowhere. He's on Destiny Island. Jesus. Oh man, I knew it. I knew he wasn't dead. I knew it, man. I knew it. It's obvious. It's so obvious, but I knew it. So, Omega? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy. We cannot very well be of a late Viceroy's Lay Dragon, yes? I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mass of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever?
And now comes the part where you say we've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to get the project of yours, lost profit, and belligerent clients be damned.
Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit that there is an unquantifiably benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology.
Oh. Is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge your little venture as unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Survey? And just to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and bought a little consulate. What the fuck? I don't know. Consulate. A master engineer and a mechanical genius. Oh, it's the other dude, isn't it?
You don't... Come now, you mustn't build that expectation too high, or it will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero to Scavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. He might have been the dude under the mask, maybe, but I'm not sure. Probably not. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children. Fucking great. Didn't even have a chance. And with that, people, with that, we conclude Stormblood. The next stream of 14 will be Stormblood post content. Is it called post? It'll be Stormblood post content. Working our way up to Shadowbringers, baby. That's right. So,
I want to thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed and whatnot. Sheelan's going to have a bit of a rest. I think she's well deserved it. And that is it. You know? That is Stormblood. Anyway, thank you all for watching, as I said before. Have a nice day, week, evening, year, life. All of it. Stay safe, people. Till next time.